Yo, yo, yo. We back. All right. Goodness, man. New beginnings. Oh, yeah. It's that day of reckoning, boy. New beginnings. All right. Let me, I might have to delete the old stream. We good, we good, we good. Oh, yeah. That sounds much better. Oh, my goodness. Thank God. That sounds much better. All right. Let me go ahead and, fire off Twitch, fire off Kick. Yeah, I think it has something to do with the one of the buttons on my damn focus right. Okay, we're back. Let's get this shit. Let me see. This intro goes so crazy. But they stole it from me. Ooh-wee. Alright. Alright, can you hear this, CJ? You able to hear that? Oh, okay, okay, okay. That might be why. Let me see. I am not trying to go through this shit again, bro. I am not. Let me see. Oh, you hear it now? All right, bet. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. Okay. Now let me go ahead and turn that motherfucker down. Okay. Can you still hear it? Oh, damn. That means I gotta redo my fucking story mode too. What's good, Vic? I'm almost 22. In less than 6 hours, I'll be 22. That boy said 22. That boy getting up there. Hell yeah. Shit, I'm finna be 30, my nigga. We're talking about some 22. Happy G Day though, my boy. Hey, you don't gotta dedicate your birthday to WWE 2K. Go ahead and live your life, my boy. Alright. Probably not doing anything. You'll end up doing something, bro. One of your partners gonna hit you up. Hey yo, let's go ahead and you can go end up doing something, boy. Back and better than ever. Look at this motherfucker, bro. Look at this dude. Goodness, man. Look at this dude, bro. I'm back and better than ever. And better than ever. You mean you got a knack for making things worse? Fuck you talking about? Talking about you got a knack for making things better. Fuck out of here. Host process for Windows services. What the fuck is that? Alright, we are back in the locker room. Go ahead and boost my shit up a bit. Yo. Yo. Okay. Yo. Alright, we good. It might be that noise outside that's fucking with my shit. Not gonna lie. My birthday was days ago. I didn't do much on it. I was getting drunk and having fun. Shit, well, happy belated. What up, Odie? Oh my god, listen to this shit. Oh my goodness. Listen to this banger theme that 2K will never add back to their games. Look at this. Listen to the greatness. Hey, nothing you can say. Nothing gonna take what you've done to me. Now it's nothing down. I'm gonna take what's mine. Take what's mine. Hey. What a time to be alive, boy. You sleep, Jay? What? Not a banger? What? Not a banger? Come on, bruh. You said not a banger. That's crazy work. I mean, I like both theme songs, but to call this one not a banger is crazy. All right, let's get into this shit. Oh, we ain't trying to do that. Get your ass up. Come on. Let me get that. Look at this. Look at all these submission options. Look at all these submission options. Look at all these submission options. Look at that. Look at that. Look how hard that shit is, bruh. Did y'all just see that? Let me do it one more time just so y'all could see it, bruh. I don't think y'all saw it correctly. This is a GameCube game, mind you. I want y'all to look at this, bro. We even had rest holds. Look at that. Look at that. Come on now. What you doing, Orton? Wake up. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Wake up. What you got, my boy? There we go. Oh, you thought you had me, right? What you doing? Come on. Drop kick me. Yeah, you thought. Come on now. I'm too elite on this day of reckoning, boy. I'm not even... Look at him. Come on. Look at him. Get up, my boy. Get up, my boy. You good? Get up, my boy. You good? I'm not gonna pin you. You really thought? That's a break out of all things? Okay. Anyways. Let me go ahead and get him up out of here. Get up. Ah, you really thought? Nah. Let me do a quick dive and then I'll pin you. That was a failure. Damn. That's payback for last time, motherfucker. Y'all hear the crowd too chanting RKO? What's up with it? 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 Come on. Come on. What's up with it? Get up. Get up. Come on. Get up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. You wanna fight now, right? Oh, he wants to fight now. Okay. Now he's locked in. You locked in now, right? Fuck up off me. You're not locked in. I thought you was locked in, but you're not locked. Come on. Get up. Get up. Get up. Come on, my boy. I blocked that. Look at that. I blocked that. Look at him selling. Look at how cooked he is. Look at him selling. Look at him selling. Look how cooked he is. Get up off me. Look at that drop kick though. Smooth as butter. Come on. Come on. Look at that selling though. Come on. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? We off that. Come on, boy. What you got? Go for an RKO. Go for an RKO. Come on. Go for an RKO. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, whoa, whoa, hold up. Whoa, you're not finna get that easy ass roll up on me? Okay, that was smooth. Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Okay, hold up now. Hold up now. He's starting to turn up a bit. Hold up now. He's starting to turn up a bit. Hold up. He's starting to turn up a bit. Nah, bro. Hold up. He was low-key starting to turn up a bit towards the end, bro. I couldn't have that. You save it this time, because last time I didn't have it saved. Yep. Just in case I forget. Okay, we got it saved. Yes, sir. Okay. Alright, we got that. So far, so good. Good start to Day of Reckoning, too. But I said that last time and I ended up getting my ass beat a few times, so we'll see how this turns out. Oh my goodness, bro. These games, like, this is what they do. They start you off, you thinking you all good and stuff. The next thing you know, you start getting your ass worked. I'm telling you, bro. That's how it always is. That's how it always is every single time. You thinking that match with Randy Orton was an easy match? Okay. Wait. Just wait. As the story goes along, just wait. Look at that vintage Jericho though. Imagine if we could get that Jericho back in a WWE 2K game. Holy shit. But currently he's signed to AEW. Maybe there's like a loophole with a Legends contract or something. That'll be dope. Day of Reckoning should be the gameplay we need. That German suplex though. Yeah, that German suplex is tough. It's not ever real life simulation. In these newer games, I'm so sick of the real life simulation gameplay. It kills me. It doesn't even really feel like a true simulation over keeping it real. These new games, I hate the button mashing in the old games. Kept breaking my controller, bro. Let me tell you, boy, pressing the A button back then. My goodness, 2K tries to make the gameplay too realistic, and they forget that it's a video game, not a driving simulator. Burning my light is legendary. I heard he hated it because it kept saying, "Hey, yeah, that's true. That's true. He did hate it." Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. For those about to rock, baby, you know you're Judas and I'm your priest. Look at that shit. Break the world down. Jericho, you know I got you. You know. 2K tries to make the gameplay too realistic. Now, the only thing 2K makes realistic is the graphics, but the gameplay is not realistic. The wrestling code is the closest thing we got to see actual game. I don't care if it's ever. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Unfortunately, I got some news for y'all later about a wrestling project that I was really excited for, but that shit just got canned. I'm not gonna lie, that broke my heart, bro. It wasn't the wrestling code, it was another game, but yeah, not gonna lie, that shit broke my heart. What you wanna do, my boy? Oh, whoa, hold up. I am not getting pinned off of that, my boy. What you think this is? Bro, he just blocking everything. Hold up. See, I told you that first match was really easy, but the second match, nah, bro. Damn it. Okay. We'll take that. Nah, we're not going for the pin. Good try, though. Come on. Come on. Come on. In the middle of a taunt? Why are you taunting, bro? And I'm at a stamina too? Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to recharge my shit. Alright, get your stamina back, bro. Get your stamina back, bro. Look at that. That's how being winded looks in Day of Reckoning. Clean brainbuster. What you wanna do? What you wanna do? What you wanna do? Come on. What you wanna do? Oh shit. Is he going power driver? Oh, he's going power bomb. Damn. Hold up, bruh. What you think this is? Oh wow, I couldn't even reach him. Damn. Oh, good reversal. Good reversal. Come on, my boy. We're not going for a pin, buddy. I told you that already. Look how that looks. Y'all saw all those submission options? Y'all saw that? When I say I want more expanded gameplay, that's what I mean. Look at that karate stance though. I don't know why y'all chanting Y2J. He's not coming back. Oh, nice insecurity. Nice insecurity. Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie to you, I might be cooked. If he hits a finisher, I might be cooked. I don't think he's gonna hit one though. A break? Come on now, dog. Don't you fucking hit me like that. Y'all could chant that all you want. He's not coming back. He's cooked. What you got for me, boy? What you got for me, boy? What you got for me, boy? Oh, whoa. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, drop toe hold. Okay. Whoa, hold up, hold up, hold up now. Did he just block that? Yes, he did. And he reversed the Irish whip. Okay. Alright. And he's broken. There's no way he hit that goddamn hot dog, hot diggity dog, ass taunt on me, bro. What the fuck? Man, hell nah. That's definitely going to the shorts, bro. What the fuck was that? If 2K knew about this game, I'm telling you, they will feel real stupid. It shows that they don't look at any past games that was actually good. Oh yeah, that's obvious. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. No, 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 please no. Oh my god. Fuck, no. come on. Come on. Come on. Bro, he better not. Okay. He's starting to heat up now. He's starting to heat up now. I don't like that. He's starting to heat up now. He's starting to heat up now. I don't like that. I don't like that. He's starting to heat up now. Let me go ahead and get him up out of here before shit starts to get way lopsided for me.
1, 2.
Damn, he kicked out. Fuck. Oh, nah, I gotta get him up out of here. I gotta get him up out of here, bro. That better not be a break.
2.
And he kicked out again? And look, y'all hear them chanting? Holy shit. Holy, y'all listening? Come on now, bro. Listen how dynamic that crowd is.
1, 2, 3.
Get him up out of here, bro. The walls of Jericho. I'm not gonna lie.
Here's your winner.
If he would have hit one more, I would have been gone. Remember, unique stances. UPW is our only hope. If 2K knew, but maybe for the online players and competitive stuff. Oh no, the competitive scene is dead, bro. The competitive scene for wrestling games is dead. That shit is dead. They would have to literally go in there and look at all the moves and actually weed out all the BS and look at it from an offensive and defensive perspective. They would have to, get rid of that purple bar. It's just too many things they would have to do to make this shit competitive again, bro. It's too many things that I just quite frankly don't think they're gonna do it. And once again, we just don't really have many people speaking up about online, so there you have it. It's gonna stay where it's at. I mean, I would love for them to take it serious, but they're not gonna take it serious, bro. They're not gonna take it serious at all. Jericho's highlight reel. Here we go. Here we go. Really back on this damn show. Jericho Alex. That's my theme song? That's my theme song? Nah, they not taking me serious around these parts. Ain't no way that's my theme song. Hold up. Hold up, never mind. This shit low-key banging. Hold up. I'll take that back. I really hope they bring backyard wrestling on GTA 6. Like what the leak said. What are you talking about, DJ? Backyard wrestling? Cause I heard about basketball in GTA 6. Like I heard you could hoop. But what backyard wrestling? What do you mean? I'm not gonna lie though. Oh my god, bro. This dude is always interrupting some shit in the story mode. Every single time. Like what are you doing here, bro? You have no reason to be here, dog. No reason to be here, dog. If 2K does play wrestling games that take the wrong shit from them busted ass stamina, stink ass stuff beaters and Warzone combos, we don't want that. We want the good shit. We want the good shit. Yeah, bro, cause here's the thing. They have plenty of people that actually,
The following tag
hone in on gameplay, and gameplay is their specialty, like us, like JCS, and a few others who really take this gameplay shit serious. But when people look at this concept, people look at it, you know, in a negative light. Like when we say we want the gameplay to be improved, people get so hostile. It's like what are you so mad for when we say that the gameplay is trash? Why do people get so riled up about that? And then we're literally giving you examples of what will make the gameplay better, and people hit us with the same excuse that if you don't like it, don't play it. Like it's crazy work, bro. When the reality is, I could literally get up on here and show you how busted that game is, or we could run a 1v1, and I could show you how easy it is to manipulate that purple bar. But folks just don't want to listen. Oh shit. Damn. Eye poke. I knew he was in Irish whip. Fuck, man. I'll send this. I'll send the screenshot leak. If we get wrestling on GTA 6, WWE 2K is cooked. Bro, there's no way we're getting wrestling in GTA 6, bro. I gotta see it to believe it. Now I wouldn't mind, cause listen, I don't know if y'all know or not, but Take Two, they actually own 2K and Rockstar. So let's say hypothetically we do get wrestling in the game. If it's anything like WWE 2K, it's cooked, bro. It has to be something brand new, or it has to be something that's actually that actually flows well. It cannot be just like WWE 2K26 or it's cooked off rip. That's just my personal opinion. Now, I'll tell you what. If they make if they let you wrestle in GTA 6 and the grappling system like the strikes was similar to Bully, if y'all remember that game, Bully, that combat system was actually pretty good. I wouldn't mind that. But if it's gonna be like 2K26, no, I don't want that. You can keep that. Fucking A. Ah, he just goddamn grappled his own partner. What an idiot. Damn, Triple H. Oh yeah, my stamina is cooked, bro. My stamina is cooked, bro. Damn, one shot though? Good shit, Jericho. Good shit, Jericho. I didn't mean for you to attack the ref. I meant to attack Ric Flair. Shit. Damn, what the hell? I'm getting mauled out here, bro. Oh my goodness. That was perfect. Great timing, Jericho. Great timing, Jericho. That was perfect. I think Rockstar was actually going to make a wrestling game because why did they make wrestling moves? Ah, come on. Ah. Damn, he got me. Fuck. Bro, I gotta get Flair up out of here, dog. Fuck. Good reversal. Fuck. Oh my, I might be cooked. I might be cooked. I might be cooked. I might actually be cooked. I might actually be cooked. Fuck, figure four. Yeah, I might be cooked. But yeah, look at that. All I did was guess what he was gonna do, and look what happened. I automatically got out of that shit. See, I wouldn't mind a guessing game like that. That's way better than just trying to find a button to click. I'm going in a different direction. See, that's a real chess match right there. That's how matches should be. Oh shit. Good shit. Yeah, kick him, Jericho. He trying to pin me again, bruh? Bro, a triple chop? I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting cooked right now. See, I knew that Randy Orton match was a fluke. I knew that Randy Orton match was a fluke. This match is a whole lot different right now. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you, Jericho. Thank you. I needed that. Alright, my stamina's coming back a bit. Come on, get up, bro. Damn. Oh no, I might be cooked. I might be cooked. Bro, the way he transitioned back to a figure four. Oh my god, bro. These computers on here. Yo. Yep, I got it right. Get up off me, boy. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm still getting cooked though, regardless. This is not good. This is not good. I gotta hit a finisher on him again. He's pinning me again? Bro. When was the last time I got some offense in, bro? When was the last time I got some offense in, bro? And he tagged in Triple H? Wow. And Chris Jericho just turned heel on me? Come on, bro. Yo, whose side are you on, bro? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I might lose this one. I might actually lose this one. Triple H already is about to get a finisher too. I might actually lose this one, bro. Like, I am getting manhandled right now, bro. Like, do you see me right now? Oh my god. Fuck. Man, I'm getting bodied right now, bro. I think this is the worst I've gotten my ass whooped in both the Day of Reckoning 1 story. Wow. Okay. Alright. Wow. And he just got his shit again, too. Fuck up off me, dude. Alright. Now it's my turn. Fuck. I think I got one more. Come on, get up, bro. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
One, two.
Fuck, bro. Oh boy. Yeah, as long as Triple H is on that apron, this is gonna be a tough one, bro. Oh, that's too far. That's too far. Way too far. Damn. And then he just gets to come in and do that. Alright, bro. People are now posting someone seen GTA 6 and it's perfect. One punch and Rick fell down. Yeah, I'm getting coked right now. Like, this is BTA. This is BTA, bro. This is BTA, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I might just have to tag in Jericho. I might just have to tag in Jericho, dog.
Break.
If I didn't get that break, I'm not gonna lie, I would have lost. Right then and there. Look at my stamina, dog. And then Triple H just comes out of nowhere. Bro, stop pinning. Oh my goodness, dog. And of course, I'm out of stamina again. Now watch how quick he gets up. Watch how quick he gets up.
One, two.
Oh my goodness.
One, two.
And he's still kicking out like it's nothing.
One, two, three.
Damn, bro.
Here are your winners and Chris Jericho.
What up, Bandcap? Not much on this day of reckoning too. Get on my ass whooped. What's going on your side? Goodness, man. Oh, boy, boy, boy. I don't know what type of match I was just in. I damn near would have cut this shit off already. 2 matches in. Well, 3 matches in, I should say. Yeah, let me go to my profile and boost up my durability, dog. Okay. I definitely need to boost up my durability. Let me get that to a 4. Let me get my let me get no, 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 no. Let me get my durability to a 4.5. Let me get my durability to a 5, matter of fact. Let me get my charisma to a 5. And then let me get my yeah, let me boost up my strength because I was low key getting smoked by Flair. I don't even got enough for that. Damn, so be it. Okay. Thought I had enough, but I don't. Bro, oh my goodness. Have you played Injustice? Yeah. I used to play that shit all the time, bro. Yeah, I've played Injustice 1 and Injustice 2. I can't wait for Injustice 3, bro. What about it? The hell do you want, bro? You're gonna have Chris Jericho fight your battles for you like y'all weren't ambushing motherfuckers left and right when I was in Evolution and Day of Reckoning 1, bro. Stop playing all this goddamn guilt tripping and shit you doing, bro. So performative. He said you're about 3 seconds away from getting what you deserve. What do I deserve then? Oh, here comes Stacy. What you doing, girl? Nobody told you to walk in my damn locker room. We having a grown man conversation. And now Bischoff is looking for me. What does he want? I'm approaching one of the biggest matches of my life. And I'm getting interruptions left and right. Make it make sense, man. I love how natural these older games were. You didn't need any sliders. Exactly. Like, if you need sliders to keep on tuning your damn game, and clearly you're the one fixing the game. You're the one adjusting the gameplay. You're the one trying to fix what's broken. And we got dudes over here trying to sell slider adjustments too for like 10 or 20 bucks. That's hilarious. That's where we're at right now. Really. So somebody stole the championship and now we can't have our match. It's always something, man. It's always something, man. Every single time, it's always something. Just cooling. Got off work like 20 minutes ago. Word. Yeah, we finna play this for a little bit and talk about the UFC 6 beta. We weren't supposed to talk about it, but they just gave us clearance to talk about it. I can't show any footage, but I can talk about it though. If y'all want to know something.
And I'm better than ever. Got a knack for making things better. Face facts, 'cause your opinion don't matter. This a maniac is gonna step on whomever. Stop getting live, 'cause I'm gonna make it change. Kicking ass,
What the hell, man? Fuck was that? Muhammad Hassan. Oh my goodness. If you know, you know. If you know, you know, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. If you know, you know. Muhammad Hassan, bro. Oh my god. Ah man. Injustice games are peak. I hope they make a Marvel and DC game in the future. Oh, like when they made what's his name? Mortal Yeah, Mortal Kombat versus DC. Yeah, didn't they make that a while back? So you're saying that you hope they make a Marvel versus DC fighting game? I'm not gonna lie, that would go crazy because yeah, we've had Marvel versus Capcom, we've had Mortal Kombat versus DC, but an actual Marvel versus DC fighting game? I don't. How would that even go? How would that even go? I'm curious. How would that even go? Davari. Oh boy. Davari, Davari, Davari. Davari and Muhammad Hassan. Y'all remember those days? Yo, I'm looking good so far. What up? Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. Bow driver. Let me go to. Got him. Got him. He thought he had the right buttons. Well, you didn't, partner. Oh, good reversal. Good reversal. Great reversal, actually. Let me get a. Nah, I can't get a weapon. I just thought about it. Look at that DDT, though. I gotta watch out, though. My stamina is cooked. I would like to see that. They said that Marvel and DC will cross over in the future. I don't know how. They didn't give this guy a chance. If you know, you know, bruh. If you know, you know, bruh. Y'all remember what, y'all remember what happened, bruh. They still post that crazy ass shit to this day. But yeah, I don't think he wrestles anymore. But I think he's a teacher now. He's either a teacher or a principal now. I think that's what Muhammad Hassan does now. But yeah, that was a wild ass day, bro. When that shit happened. Like, imagine a segment like that happening today in WWE, boy. That should get canceled so fast. Marvel vs. Mortal Kombat. Yes, he does it. Yeah, speaking of Muhammad Hassan, I believe, yeah, because he's not going to be in no more WWE games, obviously, but I think he was going to be in the Wrestling Code, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, like they had a trailer cooked up and everything for him. That shit looked dope, I'm not going to lie. But we just need more footage, and we have no clue when that's going to be. I got 22 experience points. That's not enough. That is nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough, buddy. I'm gonna need at least like 600 minimum. I bet you that wasn't his idea. That was probably Vince. I would not be surprised, bro. Such good shit. Get out there and do it, you son of a bitch. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. I would not be surprised at all. This dude is still out here complaining about this World Heavyweight Championship, bro. It's clear as day that that match was rigged, and now somebody stole the championship. So now we took 10 steps back. You don't have the belt. It is what it is. Shit happens. But if you think you're going to beat me in order to regain that championship, girl, what are you doing out here? Why you always getting involved in my business? Oh, she said my name and everything. She said you heard Q last week. Okay, go ahead and tell him. Go ahead and tell him. He was with me all evening. Yeah, you damn right. Hell yeah. Go ahead and tell him, Stacy. How they give us gameplay footage that look good and just disappear on us. Yeah, like I don't know what exactly happened, but I believe they posted a video because they had their own mocap studio, right? Where they mocapped and everything. Oh, here comes Edge. Oh boy. But yeah, the place where they mocapped and everything, the warehouse, whatever it is, basically what happened, like I saw somebody who was on the top, not like outside on the roof, but like on the ceiling, like, he was really high up. And I think what happened was like, I don't know if a pipe busted or something, but something happened up there, and that may have like delayed the mocap sessions and everything. Because it's probably a safety hazard, and they don't want to get the wrestlers hurt because that's an immediate lawsuit. I mean, you put two and two together. But yeah, it's probably that, and something else happening behind the scenes, with maybe like a family matter with the developers. And we also got to remember these teams are really small. It's not like, 2K. It's not like, Activision Infinity Ward, Sledgehammer Games. It's not like, a team of 100 to 300 plus employees. Like, nah, this is a really small team with a small budget. But yeah, I 100% agree. I definitely would like to see more for sure. Because I'm just keeping it real. 2K26. I know a lot of people may enjoy that game, but I'm just saying, like, it's killing my love for wrestling games, bro. It really is. Like, we need something new, bro. We need something fresh. A lot of y'all might disagree, but hey, I'm just speaking my 2 cents, bro. Hardcore match against Edge. Okay, okay, okay. And of course, he walks right up to me with that damn. Wow, why did I hit the ref, bro? Go get the ring bell. Yep, good shit, boy. Got him. Got him. You can't even stand on tables anymore. You can't even stand on tables anymore. Look at that. What happened to what happened to fighting on tables? And that's how a table should break right there. It shouldn't explode. Like somebody put a piece of dynamite on that shit. True, but the game will look better than 2K. Yeah, visually, I would say the superstars look, pretty accurate, but presentation, I still think 2K got that on lock. Now when it comes to personality, like giving the superstars an identity, yeah, I think that the wrestling code has them beat in that department too, for sure. 100%. Damn, a KO already? Damn. That's all it took? The gameplay alone made me want them to just drop a demo. Yeah, cuz like that's the thing. They were at okay. If y'all recall, I think it was in Boston. It might have been in Boston, bro. They had like some type of like convention or whatever, or like some indie promotion. I don't know, but they were over there and they were saying that people could play a demo of the game. But the thing is, because y'all remember this day. So we said, if anybody's going, can y'all please show some footage of this demo? All right. Unfortunately, nobody that we knew went. So that after that, we did the next best thing and we tried to scour the internet and look for some footage, but we couldn't find anything. So I'm like, bro, nobody has anything. Like, where's the footage at? I want to see the progress of this game. I want to see how this game is looking right now, because there's huge gaps in between the release of the content. It's like you'll get something every 5 or 6 months, or like once a year nowadays. And when you do things like that, that is what gets the community riled up, and you know puts a negative vibe in the air to where they're like, oh, this game is never gonna come out. Oh, this game is just a money grab, you know. So you gotta be consistent. I'm not saying you gotta drop something every single day, but I'm just saying, just tap in with the people and let them know what's going on. Who should I pick? Who should I pick? We both owe Triple H and Ric Flair some payback from our Evolution days. You're on. Chris, I haven't forgotten how you had my back in our last match against those guys. Let's hit the ring. Hmm. I'm not gonna lie. I might gotta stick with Jericho on this one because Orton did me dirty in Evolution. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like once we're probably gonna play like one or two more matches, and we'll get into that, bro. We got a lot to discuss, man. We got a lot to discuss, man. We're gonna discuss the UFC 6 beta. We're gonna discuss WWE 2K. We're gonna discuss, competition in general. So yeah, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. But yeah, in terms of wrestling games, especially modern day wrestling games, we are in the mud right now. If we're keeping it real, we are in the mud. I'm here for it unless I fall asleep. Oh yeah, DJ, you gonna have to send me that. You gonna have to send me that Ultra Pro Wrestling stuff too. You gonna have to send me that Ultra Pro Wrestling stuff too, bro. Cause I remember you were talking about they got a lot of new shit on the way. What's happening with it? Oh shit. Why is he trying to attack me, bro? Go sit your ass down. Leave me alone. Whether I lock in a submission attempt or go for a pin, Triple H is literally always there, dog. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, never mind. He didn't actually come this time. Okay. What about now? Oh, he finally stopped. All right. Bet. But watch me go. Let me go for a pin. Look how fast the motherfucker walks in. See? Look how fast he comes charging in. Y'all see that? See, look it, bruh. What did I just say? Get the fuck out of my face, man. You know what, Jericho? Go handle his ass, bro. Go handle his ass, Jericho. Yeah, go handle his ass. I ain't got time to be fighting him and Ric Flair at the same damn time. Nah, bro. Let me let my stamina rebuild up for a minute. Fuck, he got me. Wow, he was just to pull that on me. Come on now, that ain't happening, bro. Bro, Triple H, get your ass up out of here, bro. Damn. No, we're not going for a pin. He does one knee, and I just fall down like that. Alright, fuck up off me, dude. Hold that. Smooth. Smooth. One more time. Fuck up out of here, dude. Can't wait till ringside past season 3. The game will be saved. What's your Discord? I'm gonna keep it real with you, DJ. We have not been active in that fucking Discord in so long, bruh. Cause we mainly what we're gonna do is use that for like, a hub for news on the channel and like spaces. But we have not used that shit in a while. Let me see. See if I can pull that shit up right quick for y'all. I be sharing stuff in the Discord. Oh, that's yo ass. I'm like, bruh, why does it say 14 notifications? Let me go back and look. Let me see. Yeah, because I was like, why does it say 14 notifications? That's you, CJ? That is him. Yep, that is him. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, because we have two different ones. Yeah, let me send this new one, bruh. Let me send this new one. All right, this is the new one, bruh. That's the new one. Also, can't wait for patch 1.10. It will fix majority of the issues. Bro, dead ass folks talking about some. Oh, patch 1.10 could be one of the biggest patches ever. Like we've been saying this shit for how long, bro? Let's just face it. The game is cooked, man. We all wasted our money like usual. The game is cooked. It's time for 2K27, man. It flopped. It flopped, bro. Let's just call a spade a spade. It flopped. You know, they tried to force their hand with that damn ringside pass, and it just didn't work out. They put all their resources into that, and hey, these are the results. And like I said, I was actually about to cook up like a motherfucker with 26, boy. with this online shit, but y'all seen what's going on? Why would I get on there? Just think about this. If we are primarily online players and we stream online matches, just think about this. Why would I go on there and spend 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours on WWE 2K26 if I can't play any matches? I guarantee you, if I just pick a day where I just sit there for 4 to 6 hours, I'm going to finish 5 matches or less. Do you know how pathetic that is? 5 matches in 5 to 6 hours. Do you know how pathetic that is? It might even be less. It might be 3 matches if I can even do that. Because it's either going to be A, the servers are going to be trash and always crashing on me, or it's going to be B, somebody rage quitting, or it's going to be C, nobody rage quits. We're having a banger match, but unfortunately, we just randomly disconnect from the servers. It's going to be one of those three. So why would I waste my time on there, you know? Now, like I said before, if they can fix the servers and get their shit in line, I'll gladly get back on there. Gladly. I will immediately get back on there and stream 26 for y'all. I got y'all. But now, nah, I'm off that shit. I'm off that, bro. If we play any 2K, it's going to be 25. If 2K27 looks the same after GTA 6 release, they are cooked. You know what's going to be, bro. You know what's going to be. The only thing I'm really looking forward to is the what's his name? Jeff Hardy. The Hardy Boys. I'm looking forward to that. Who else? Brian Pillman. I'm looking forward to that. Tori Wilson, obviously. Zack Ryder. I'm looking forward to some of these things, but all in all, yikes. You know what? Let me see something right quick. Oh, whoa. Damn, I forgot how easy it was to get somebody off the cage in these old games, bruh. Get the fuck on the ground. You thought you were gonna throw me off and then I let you climb that damn cage? Nah. You gonna get that treatment too, buddy. Fuck you thought this was. Oh, that was a good reversal. Too bad it wasn't enough. Oh, that's funny as hell. We're at Backlash right now, going up against Triple H, and we got Backlash this weekend. That's hilarious. How many of y'all have seen that clip where everybody, you got Edge, you got Foley in there, you got Kane, Cena, everybody in there is normal. Then they get to Triple H and he's like, Backlash. Bro, that shit had me crying, dog. You got everybody saying, at Backlash, Backlash, at Backlash, at Backlash. The year Triple H, Backlash. Sounded like a damn intro to a damn death metal album. Hopefully we get Street Fighter skins and more of my Faction Island ringside pass stuff and more packs. All right, Fab. I'm gonna go ahead and have to escort your ass out this chat. Might have to block your ass and report you to Google. Nah, I'm joking. But yeah, that's probably all it's gonna be, my boy. That's probably all it's gonna be, to be honest. No, climb, 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 climb. Get up there, 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 get up there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, get up there, get up there, get up there. Get your ass up there. Damn, bro. A second later, I would have been cooked. A second later, I would have been cooked. The gameplay is perfect and ragdoll physics are fucking amazing. That's really how these folks be acting, bro. You can't tell these folks shit, bro. All I'm saying is I want this to be improved. I want this to be improved. I want this to be improved. You can get met with the, dude, why are you always complaining? Dude, there's other games you can play. Just play SmackDown versus Raw if you don't like what you're playing. It's like, come on, now. We have such low standards now. We have such low standards now. The lowest of lows when it comes to standards, yo. If you want anything to be improved, you're considered the bad guy. It's like, oh, my fault. The games from 20 years ago look better than a game from 2026. My fault. My fault that I want a multi-billion dollar corporation to get their shit together. My fault. 74 points. Let me go ahead and no standards. They like mediocre games now. Exactly. Exactly. Unfortunately, it's like we celebrate the bare minimum. We celebrate the bare minimum, dog. The bare minimum. And like I said, I'm not trying to rain on anybody's parade, but it's like, god damn, bro. Is this where we're at? This is the ceiling. This is what you call a classic wrestling game. I guess this is the ceiling. This is great as wrestling games get, man. WWE 2K26. Yeah, man. This is great. It cannot possibly get any better. Y'all are 100% correct. Mm-hmm. It can't get any better. There's nothing they could add to make this game great. You're right. It's perfect where it's at right now. Yep. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't give any more feedback. It should 100% just stay where it's at. You're right. Another hardcore match already, dog? We just had a hardcore match. Oh, good counter. Good counter. I think he's doing a rest hold. Yeah, got it. Yeah. You didn't think I was gonna guess that shit, did you? Oh, he's bleeding already? Oh shit, let me get that second championship belt. Fuck, I should have did that. Now I wasted all my stamina. What a dumbass. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh my goodness. I think he's going submit. Oh, it was a ton. Yeah. Ah, come on. Damn. Okay. Let me let my shit charge up. Back away, back away, back away, back away, back away. Yo, I am so gassed right now, bro. Back the fuck up. Damn. Damn. Yo. Oh, he is heated right now. Bro, really? 3 times in a row? Get up off me, man. Damn. Give me this ring bell. Yeah, now you're gassed. How does it feel? Now you're gassed. How does it feel? The fuck on the ground. Come on. All right, let me recharge up so I don't end up like him. Yeah, now it's my turn. Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn. What's up with it? What's up with it? Hmm? If 2K27 is actually good, it would be weird that they couldn't get good before GTA 6. Yeah, there's some like theories. There's some theories going around that 2K intentionally sabotaged their game to um to make sure 2K27 is really good. There's some theories going around. I don't think that that's the case, but could you imagine 2K26, like you see how dog shit 2K26 is? Can you imagine like if 2K27 was actually like a really good wrestling game? Can you imagine that? But they just completely turned a new leaf. Can you imagine that? every year with 2K, it's fix this, fix this, fix this, fix this. Yeah, I've literally been saying that every year when a new WWE 2K game drops, it's literally just a year of waiting for them to fix shit. That's all it is, bro. Oh, can you patch this? Can you patch this? Can you patch this? Every single year, bro. The game is an unfinished product every single year. Well, that will be weird because all this time y'all couldn't make a good wrestling game. Right, bro. Like, do you know how weird that should be? If we actually had a year where it was like, oh shit, this game is actually cooking. Hold up. What is this? What am I playing right now? Bro, what? Imagine that. Because, I mean, they have the budget for it, they have the resources, they have the assets for it. That's not an excuse. It's just gonna, they just need to balance things out. They just need to pick what they need, what they want to prioritize the most. If they spent more time prioritizing gameplay, oh, here comes Christian, here comes Randy Orton. But yeah, like I was saying, if they spent more time prioritizing gameplay and prioritizing things that actually matter instead of, always trying to find new ways to nickel and dime the consumer, there's no telling what kind of game we would have right now. Because if you look at the island from 2K26 and you look at the island literally just 1 year ago from 2K25, that goes to show what they were working on. They even got online championships in that motherfucker, bro. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear anything, bro. And then you look at my faction. Even when there's no patch, even when there's no patch, there's always something new in my faction. I'm not saying new as in like you're getting brand new content because the content is recycled, but I'm saying new as in there's always another event. Every single time, there's always another event. There's always a new challenge every single time. But you look at the rest of the game and look at the state that it's in. That shit is garbage, bro. If it ain't about the money, yeah, it's all about the money, bro. LOL, that will. Okay, I already read that. Yeah, dog. It's all about the bread, all about the Benjamins. You know it. And it's like, I understand that you want your bread, but the thing is, you can get the same amount of money, if not more, if you actually fixed your game and gave the fans what they wanted. But they don't understand that concept, though. Day of Reckoning is a definition of freedom in wrestling games. I would say the definition of, you know, I would say one of the definitions of great gameplay. But if we're talking about freedom, I would probably have to give that to either Here Comes the Pain or give that to what's his name, Shut Your Mouth. Because especially if you look at the backstage areas, how much you could do. Like when you over there in New York in Times Square, you can get on a helicopter and everything, or get on the building and do like a swanton or a frog splash. That's freedom. That's freedom. You got four, five, six different locations you can go to. That's freedom. That's free roaming right there. They can make more if they make the game right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Easily, easily. Not even up for debate. Easily. So we're having a match against Edge and Christian. Yeah, this might be my last match. Probably. Let me see how long we've been live for. Probably hitting the 2 hour mark. We might try to shoot for like 3 hours, but I ain't finna be live all night. Not tonight. Not tonight. I we go for like three, 3.5. See what's up. Okay. You see how long we've been live? Oh shit. No. Okay, we've been live for an hour and 48 minutes. Yeah, this gonna be my last match right here, y'all. Then I'm gonna move on to the UFC 6 beta. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Damn, okay. Yo, why you shouldn't have pinned me off a reg, dude? Okay, good reversal. Ah, you thought twice in a row. Pump fake your stupid ass 2 times in a row. Why you trying to? Okay, bro. All right. See, now you getting out of pocket, bro. Now you getting out of pocket, bro. And Jericho, you just letting them grab me like this, dog? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jericho. Damn, about time you did something. Shit. He just smacked me out of midair. Wow, okay. Okay, now I'm catching the beats. I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm catching the beats. I am not gonna lie. Probably the quickest way to gain stamina. And he gets up before me? Are you serious? Wow, okay, bruh. And a superplex, are you serious? Come on, bro. Tag Christian back in, bro. Tag Christian back in. There's a beta? Yeah. I can't show you what's going on in the beta, but I can talk about it. But yeah, there's a beta going on right now until May 11th. If y'all want to know, and if y'all want to know something, I could. Son, I know you ain't over here dry humping this fucking ring, dude. Are you good? Okay, looks like I'm being held hostage in this goddamn corner. Damn, he just smacked him one time in the back. And that shit happened? Motherfucker got the chops of doom. Okay. Bro, back up. Go tag your mans in, Edge. Come on, what you doing? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that ain't looking too good. This ain't looking too good. This is not looking too good. It's all good though. Okay. Alright. Let me go ahead and get off this shit.
And Chris Jericho.
Alright. Damn. Okay. Let me go ahead and save this right quick. No, bro. I'm trying. God damn, this stick drift is so bad. My goodness, yo. Thank you. My goodness. See, I know I wasn't tripping, bro. I know I wasn't tripping. Like I got this shit on expert, bro. I got this shit on expert, and this shit, I'm not gonna lie, this shit feels a bit easier than Day of Reckoning 1. Am I tripping? I got this shit on expert, my guy. Let me let me toggle like 4 times and see if I can get this shit. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm on expert. Yeah. Like I know I'm not tripping. Save game. All right. Now, we better go ahead. We're done with Day of Reckoning. We better go ahead and talk about this UFC 6 beta, bro. We better go ahead and talk about this UFC 6 beta. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and speak on this UFC 6 beta. All right. I told y'all I'm gonna be as transparent as possible because you know we keep it real over here. You know, ain't none, ain't none sugar coated. We gonna get straight to the point, bruh. Now, before I start, obviously I'm under a non-disclosure agreement, so I cannot, show any footage. I know you want to see screenshots. I know you want to see gameplay, but unfortunately, I cannot show that. If trust me, if we could do that, I would be, bro. I would be literally streaming this shit every single day if I could. But unfortunately, we cannot. You could find some leaked footage probably on TikTok, maybe. Um, Probably find some leaked footage on Twitter. But actual clear footage in 1080p or 4K, you're not gonna find it, buddy. Because right now, what people are doing is they're basically. Oh shit! Hold up. That sounds horrible. Hold up, bro. Okay. So as you can see, I have the beta right here. I got nothing to cap about. I got the beta right here, bro. So what you're hearing from me, these are actual thoughts from some these are actual thoughts, actual opinions from somebody who actually is playing this shit. There's a lot of people out here, they got opinions about some shit that they haven't played yet. A lot of these motherfuckers ain't even MMA fans to begin with. All right? But let's go ahead and get into it. So, I gotta give y'all something to look at, bro. I gotta give y'all something to look at. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna throw up the UFC 6 trailer in the background. I gotta give y'all something to look at, bro. Okay. I gotta give y'all something to look at. So playback speed, put this shit at like 25, I guess. Cool. Okay. So we're gonna start off with striking. When it comes to striking, me primarily a striker, I would say that striking is has definitely improved this year. This was first covered by Mike Straw. He was saying that they primarily focused on striking more than anything, and you can definitely see it. The strikes feel more quicker, they feel more snappier, they are more responsive. It doesn't feel like you're stuck in the mud like UFC 5. Okay? So that's one thing I will say. The striking, it feels very, very, very good. Now, I will say, there's a few animations that you look at and you'll be like, yo, that animation was in UFC 5. Yo, that's old. That's recycled. Yes, you can definitely say that. Okay? I will 100% agree with you on that. But I'm specifically talking about striking, the way striking feels on UFC 5 and the way striking feels on UFC 6. It does not feel the same, bro. It does not feel the same. I'm telling you this right now. It does not feel the same. All right? Now, I'm talking about being the attacker. Now, let's talk about being on the defensive side of things. I'm not going to lie to you, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. Being on the defensive side of things, it's going to take some getting used to. It's going to take some getting used to, bro. Because they got this shit to where fighters react more than ever to the shots they're getting hit with. I'm telling you, the stamina needs to 100% be fucking nerfed. The stamina needs to be nerfed, yo. The stamina has got to be nerfed. And the blocking meter has to be nerfed too. Because literally, I'm getting in here, right? And I got somebody who has MVP. Oh, did I just leak? Wowzers. But yeah, I got somebody who's primarily not a striker. And he's over here literally throwing a fucking head kick. All right? This dude is throwing a head kick. Throwing a head kick. And literally half my bar is gone. I kid you not. He threw one head kick and half my bar is gone. If you throw two head kicks, you can damn near clear somebody's bar. The blocking meter in this beta right now, ooh wee. I'm hoping this does not make the final build because that shit is horrendous, okay? I understand, if you got powerful strikers, then yeah, but him? He's more so like a guy that plots on the feet. He's, Mr. Technical. He can point fight you. He's not known for his power, bro. It seems like UFC 6, it's more so about being first than anything. Like, if we're fighting and I hit you with a head kick and another head kick, and then I just start my flurry, X, Y, X, Y, X, Y, X, Y, I can knock you out. The stamina has to be reduced. There needs to be a real stamina tax because that was a huge problem in UFC 5. And the blocking meter has to be buffed 100%. I don't like that. All right. I can understand it for certain fighters, but not everybody needs to feel like a KO artist, bro. All right. Now let's continue. Um, the ping and the net code. Um, I feel like when there's a mismatch, like when EU, when European players match up with players from the United States, I feel like it's kind of I don't know. It feels like time is slowing down a bit. It does not feel good at all. My first four fights, I kid you not. My first four fights, I'm looking at the ping meter, the latency meter, the green dot that says MS when you're loading up. Yeah, I was looking at that. And my shit was green. Every single fight my shit was green. But when I was loading up, I'm telling you, bro, I felt like in some fights, especially when I went to the ground, it was moving in slow motion, dog. I couldn't deny anything. I couldn't execute anything. I couldn't get up no submissions, nothing because how slow that shit was going. I kid you not. But then I would have some fights where I guess it would be like American versus American. I don't know. But I would be having some fights where it would literally be smooth as hell. No lag, no delay, nothing. I'm like, damn, we got to get this fixed, bro. Especially with the addition of crossplay. Because that, I will say, EA outdid themselves with that one, bro. Because there were people that had their doubts. They were like, man, no way it's going to be crossplay, yada, yada, yada. I can confirm. I know a lot of y'all were wondering, was UFC 6 going to be crossplay? I can confirm that UFC 6 is crossplay. I played against plenty of PlayStation players yesterday, and I'm not going to lie. A lot of them motherfuckers, I'm not going to lie. A lot of them was playing like some straight hoes, but a few of them did have them hands. I'm not going to lie. So I'm in a fight, yo. I'm in a fight, right? When I tell you, I'm over here thinking I'm styling. I'm over here thinking I'm doing my thing, bro. This dude comes out of nowhere. He starts off with a body kick, boom, resets. Hits me with a head kick, boom, resets. He goes jab, resets, then goes jab, jab, uppercut. Floors my ass. I get back up. He goes elbow, floors my ass. I get back up. He goes knee, floors me. I get back up. I'm like, bro, 3, 4 knockdowns in a row. So I'm like, you know what? At this point, I'm not gonna lie to you. At this point, I start to get a little bit heated. I'm like, nah, bro, you not finna sit here and whoop my ass like this. I don't care if it's a beta. So, I start getting a little bit overzealous. I start getting a little bit impatient. I move away from my decision. I like to point fight. I like to move away from my decision play style. And I just like, you know what? I'm about to just charge this motherfucker. So I charge at him and he activates this new thing called flow state. He activates this new thing called flow state. Bro, when I tell you, this shit is so overpowered, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. There's certain fighters that I can think of that are in that when they get in that flow state, they're gonna be untouchable. There's already one in the beta right now that yes, I can confirm when he's in a flow state, bro. It's like all his attributes just got maxed out to 500. Like, yo, 500 power, 500 punch speed, 500 kick power. When this particular fighter is in a flow state, you are not touching him, bro. So let me get back to what I was saying. You get into a flow state, all right? Now, let me give you some examples of what a flow state is. A flow state is when a fighter is in their element, they're in their bag. It feels like everything is going their way and they are untouchable. They are unfuckwittable. All right. Everything is going their way. They look like an anime character in that damn octagon, to say the least. A couple of examples. I mean, I guess you can say Cody Garbrandt versus Dominic Cruz, flow state, absolute flow state. Peter Yan versus Merab Dvalishvili, flow state, flow state. Peter Yan versus Corey Sandhagen, flow state. I wouldn't really call it not that fight, not that fight. Uh, uh, Max Holloway versus Calvin Kattar, flow state. You know, when everything is going the fighter's way. And basically, what happens is you press down on the D pad, and the screen turns like this weird, it's like weird dark colors, like pitch black. And let's say I activate flow state. I can see my fighter. So if I'm wearing like pink shorts, if I'm wearing purple shorts, I can see my fighter. All right. I can see my fighter 100% clear. But for some odd reason, you look at the other player and the flow state makes it to where it focuses on your player and the other player is like a damn shadow. They're like gray. They look like a damn fossil. Not only that, but they have this orange smoke trail that basically the smoke trail is on the fighter's hands. So whenever you throw something, the smoke trail is right there. It's like an orange smoke trail. And I'm not going to lie, I like the feature, but I'm not a fan of the screen effect. I'm not a fan of the screen effect because what you're doing, UFC, what you're doing, EA, is you're doing some stupid ass shit like 2K did with that Roman Reigns in the island. I didn't ask for all these Super Saiyan God tier bullshit animations features. I didn't ask for that. You can still have flow state in the game, but remove the screen effect. The way that I want it here, I'll tell you how I want it. I'll tell you how I want flow state to be. Let me see. UFC Undisputed 3. KO. Okay. Let me see.
Punch!
Okay, we're gonna take a look at this, bro. We're gonna take a look at this. This is UFC Undisputed 3. Love this game. Okay, now look.
Are brutal. He can really take a shot.
I want y'all to look when we get into this wobbled state. I want you to look at it. Okay. Wow, holy shit, this game is crazy.
Really take a shot.
Woo! Oh boy. Man, we need Pride Mode back. Okay.
High kick. Oh, big kick to the head.
Okay, now you're listening. You hear that? Listen, listen, listen.
High kick. Oh.
Did you hear that? How you could hear the crowd and everything, but listen to when he connects the kick.
Kick. Oh.
And you hear that noise, that doom. You hear that?
Big kick to the head. He's got his back here.
I want it to be like that, but I want it to be an extended version, okay? That's all you gotta do, EA. Stop with all this mythical bullshit. Nobody asked for that. The only thing you have to do is remove the screen effects, keep the screen normal, and all you gotta do is just drown out the crowd and drown out the commentary. Make the commentary and make the crowd, the audience noise fade away completely when somebody is in flow state. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do is make it to where you can only hear the punches and the kicks and drown out all the other audio. That's all you gotta do, literally. Get rid of the screen effect for flow state. Please, EA. Please. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I did get pieced up a few times, more than a few times. Like I've been on this beta for a while, and I'm not gonna lie, I've been getting my ass handled. I won a few fights, but I damn sure lost my fair share too. And I'm talking about getting cooked, like laid out, floored. And that's another thing too. I feel like it's too easy to get KOs, bro. It's too easy. I will say this though, the cuts look so much more better, so much more better. And you don't got, the ref coming in. Now it is the beta. I don't know how it's gonna be when we actually get our hands on the final build, but I will say I have not gotten one doctor stoppage. Not one doctor stoppage, not one. And I've been bruised and battered and everything. Not one doctor stoppage, and I love that, okay? But yeah, the cuts look a lot more better, a lot more realistic, which is great to see. But yeah, fix the flow state. Now let's move on to the grappling. Oh boy, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is the one that's gonna piss you off right here. If you're a grappler, if you're a wrestler, if you're a BJJ player, you like somebody like Kamaru Usman, Charles Dubrons Oliveira, you like somebody like Royce Gracie, um Islam Makhachev, Khabib Nurmagomedov. You like to pick these elite grapplers, these elite BJJ players. I'm not gonna lie to you. Grappling is, I'm sorry, but grappling is basically the exact same as UFC 5. I'm just keeping it real, bro. I told you I'm gonna keep it real. I told you I'm gonna keep it real. Grappling is the exact same as UFC 5. Minus one thing though. Minus one thing. There's a new there's a new position. There's a new position. I will say there's a new position by the cage. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a new position by the cage, but that's all I'm gonna say. And I love that. But you gotta expand on that. You know, where are the 12-6 elbows? Where are the 12-6 elbows? If I'm in full mount, why can't I not just rain down 12-6 elbows on my opponent, just straight down the pipe? Pop, 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 pop. Why can't I do that? Why can't I do that? Why can't I do that? What about if I'm on bottom? And what if I'm somebody like Charles Dubrons Oliveira? What if I want to BJJ my ass off? Why can't I? Let's say somebody knocks me down and they're standing over me, hovering over me. Why can't I pick Charles Oliveira, and why can't I snatch their leg up and then I can transition and I can be back in full mount? Why can't I do that? Why can't somebody hover over me and I snatch up their arm and lock in a nasty armbar? But what about if I get countered and my opponent completely, shakes me off their arm? Or even better, what if they can pick me up and slam me while I'm hanging onto their arm and they can slam KO me? What about that? You know? You gotta do something with the grappling, yo. The ground and pound is ass. I'm just keeping it real. I was not a fan of UFC 5's grappling, and I'm not a fan of UFC 6 grappling. The ground and pound, you gotta get that together. The clinch, the clinch, bro, the clinch is terrible. Exactly like UFC 5. You gotta get that under control, bro. You gotta get that under control. The clinch is ass. If you didn't like the clinch in UFC 5, you're not going to like the clinch in UFC 6. I'm just keeping it real. Grappling got little to no love. It got little to no love. All right? Like I understand you got Max Holloway on the cover. You got Alex Pereira on the cover. I understand that, EA. But to not give the grappling any love is insane, bro. There is no way that motherfuckers waited 3 years, for no significant grappling changes. There's no way. There's no way. There is no way, bro. So yeah, that's probably my biggest pet peeve is the grappling. It's horrendous. I don't like the grappling at all. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan at all. Now, let me talk about what's his name? Who was I gonna talk about? Oh yeah, let me go back to striking. I said it was fast, snappy, responsive, fluid. Let me tell you something, bro. If you're somebody that likes to box, okay? You like to box, you like to pick, like Max Holloway, Conor McGregor, um, Cody Garbrandt, Ilya Taporia. If you're somebody that likes to box, let me tell you, you are going to be very satisfied because the way that you could string together combos in UFC 6, I'm telling you this right now. You are about to witness some of the craziest KOs, some of the craziest chain combos you ever seen in your life. The way that motherfuckers are chaining combos in UFC 6, I'm sitting back trying to reevaluate my whole playstyle. Like I gotta get my shit together. I am looking terrible right now. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're going up against a high level striker, the way that you could chain shit together in UFC 6, it clears UFC 5 by miles. It clears UFC 5 by miles, bro. By miles. Is there stand and bang? Um, are you asking if stand and bang is gonna come back in UFC 6? I think it will. I think it will. I highly doubt they will remove that completely. I highly doubt it. Oh yeah, let me also mention something too. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. There is something new, all new called the gym. I forgot to talk about this. I told you I'm talking about everything. Let me talk about the gym. The gym is basically where you can go. The gym is this all new thing that you can go to on UFC 6 and basically it works as a trainer, but it also works as an unlockable tool. And I'm not going to lie to you. Really, really love what I'm seeing. I'm not that big into cosmetics like shorts and all that shit, but I really love the concept and I think that if you could use this the right way and make it to where this could be used to unlock fighter skins, formerly known as alter egos, I think that this could really transform the game. I think it really could. But say for instance, you go to the gym and you pick the cover star Max Holloway, right? They're going to give you like a little timer or something, going to be like 15 and 20 minutes, and it's basically like a boost, right? It's like a boost. So every time you use this fighter, you'll be getting a significant boost. And you can level up your gym. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's really, really interesting. But yeah, like I said, it's a brand new thing. I'm not necessarily a fan of the cosmetics. I don't really play with creative fighters like I used to in UFC 3. But I think if you could use this for fighter skins and use this to acquire UFC points quicker, UFC coins quicker, I think that people would really love this EA for sure. So that's the gym. Let me see what else. Oh yeah. Damage reactions. Yeah, damage reactions. I told you about the head kicks and how the blocking meter is kind of ass. Let me tell you about damage reactions in general. The way the fighters react, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Bro, the way fighters react to shots now, a few of the animations are the same, but most of it has changed when it comes to reactions. They were not lying about that. These reactions are OD. OD. I'm talking about head snapping back. Like somebody catches you on the mark, you're gonna feel it. Yeah. They got these damage reactions looking a bit different. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of these animations, especially getting KO'd in a flow state, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. There was one fight I was in where this dude, we were going neck and neck, bro. I'm talking like we were going tit for tat. This was probably my best fight in UFC 6, yo. And then out of nowhere, he activates flow state, and I'm telling you, bro, I thought I was safe, bro. I really thought I was safe. This dude activates flow state and catches me with a nasty left hook, and I get floored. Like I'm talking like I just face plant, like just smacked the canvas. I'm talking like I looked dead in that canvas, bro. I looked dead in that octagon, yo. I got floored so bad. And this has happened to me time and time and time and time and time again. Some of these reactions, like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and act like everything is new, but some of these reactions, they look pretty insane. Yeah. Now, let's get back to the visual side of things. So, with UFC 6, they went with more of like a dark tint. Like if you watch a UFC card, you know what I'm talking about. When you see that like dark blue tint, I'm not gonna lie to you, it feels eerie. It feels kind of like mysterious. I'm not really a fan of that. I don't mind it, but I want you to tune it a bit. Brighten it up a bit. You know, why does it have to be so dark and gloomy? I don't want every fight to look like I'm walking in no damn dungeon. This is a UFC octagon, baby. Lighten this shit up a bit, man. So yeah, they went with the darker look, which I'm kind of 50-50 about. I really am. Um, Presentation, uh, the HUD, yeah, the HUD. Ugh. I don't know if y'all are gonna be a fan of that. I'm not gonna lie to you, the HUD is definitely changed. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if y'all gonna like that. It kind of gives me a mobile game vibe. I'm not gonna lie to you. The HUD has definitely changed. And the controls, let's just say that they reverted back to the UFC 4 controls. That's all I'm gonna say. And I am not a fan of the UFC 4 controls at all. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. It's UFC 4 controls. I hope that in the future that EA, even if you have to patch it in, we could, you know, change this shit and we can go back to UFC 3 controls. Hell, I was even getting used to UFC 5 controls. I was getting used to that shit. So yeah, we are back with the UFC 4 controls, unfortunately. Damn, bro. I was not a fan of that shit at all. But yeah. And last but not least, my favorite. Oh my god, bro. My favorite, my favorite thing outside of the striking, my favorite thing outside of the striking is the fighter uniqueness. You're asking, oh, Unsanctioned TV, what is fighter uniqueness? Fighter uniqueness. Let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something. Fighter uniqueness is exactly what it is. You know what I was talking about in 2K? when I compared it to Here Comes the Pain, and I said I want RVD to be moving like RVD. If you want a fighter to look like how they do in real life, let me tell you something. You're getting that in UFC 6. I'm talking the look of the fighter in general, their models, they blow UFC 5 out the water. Now, I'm not saying it's the best graphics ever. I'm not saying that. But if you're a fan of graphics, you're going to notice the change immediately. These models improved a lot, a lot. So the models look better. And the fighter uniqueness, how you see the fighters move around, plot around it in the real life cage on a Saturday, on a UFC night on Saturday, that's what you're getting on UFC 6. I'm going to go ahead, and I know I'm not supposed to be talking about this shit, but at the same time, I got to talk about this shit. I'm going to only give one example, though. Okay, do y'all know who? Oh boy, EA. I'm sorry, EA, but I got to talk about it. All right. Michael Venom Page. I'm going to just mention one fighter, bro. I'm not going to mention nobody else, but Michael Venom Page. He's a long, lanky fighter. And the way he fights, he plots around. He does a lot of bouncing. He moves his arms a bit. He moves his arms a bit while he's bouncing. He has this long, rangy style, and he always likes to, he's very active on the feet. It's always bounce, 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 jab, bounce, bounce, bounce. I'm telling you this right now. They nailed his animations. They nailed his animations, bro. Fighter uniqueness is peak. Fighter uniqueness is peak. And I wish I had, other fighters in the beta to test this out. Like, Nate Diaz, Conor McGregor, um, Nick Diaz, Anderson Silva. I wish I had other fighters in this beta to test this out, the fighter uniqueness. But let me tell you something. From the fighters that I've seen, let me tell you, it is 1-to-1. The animations are so crispy and they move like how they do in real life. I'm not even bullshitting, bro. I'm not even bullshitting with you, bro. Y'all know we don't cap over here. We keep it 100% authentic. And if I'm saying this, then you know it's factual. It is crazy, dog. The way MVP is moving in that damn cage. It is crazy, bro. It is crazy. And this really brings a whole dynamic to the game because it's like depending on the fighter's activity, depending on their stance and everything and how they move, it could either make the player better or make the player worse. It's gonna really be interesting. Like you're gonna notice some really distinct changes on UFC 6. I'm not saying it's the best UFC game ever, but there's some things in here that you'll definitely like. And there's some things in here that you'll absolutely fucking hate. But you'll definitely notice the differences for sure. That fighter uniqueness is crazy, dog. I'm not. No, that fighter uniqueness is crazy. All right. I thought they was joking around. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. But EA actually, EA actually did their thing with this fighter uniqueness, yo. They really did. Now, here's what I'm gonna say. All right. This is a beta, bro. This is a beta, and like I said, I understand that not every game is perfect. I understand that, but I did expect more, especially when it comes to the grappling department. I did expect more. But once I heard that info from Mike Straw, I'm like, yeah, if he's saying it, it's got to be true. So after that, I'm like, yeah, I figured it's not going to be much different. I figured. I figured. But I don't know. Maybe when we get closer to the release, maybe we get a few patches here and there. But this game definitely needs some work. All right. I'm not gonna sit here and go like, oh my god, UFC 6. No, I'm not gonna do that, bro. There's some things that I like and some things I don't like, but I feel like once they polish this shit up, it could be pretty fun, a lot more fun. Cause I'm not gonna lie, even with me getting knocked out 20 plus times, I am actually having fun right now. Believe it or not, I'm having a lot more fun on here than I was on UFC 5. You know, I still got to get used to the controls because I have not played UFC 4 in literally ages. That was one of my least favorite UFC games. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm having a lot of fun right now. You know, there's some people out here, and I'm really about to get on y'all ass, bro. There's some people out here that are sitting here trying to say, "Oh, EA this, EA that, EA this." It's exactly the same, and yeah, there's some things that look exactly the same. I will give you that, but bro, if you don't have the beta, or if you're not seeing these key differences between these two games, why are you yapping? Why are you yapping? Because I understand there's some things you don't like. There's some things that I absolutely hate in this beta. But to say that it's exactly the same as UFC 5, you're out of your mind. Just look at the striking in general. Just look at the striking alone. If you think the striking is the exact same in UFC 6 as it is in UFC 5, you are delusional, bro. You're tripping. It's not. And yeah, there's some people out here saying, oh, well, it's still not going to be like Undisputed 3. No shit, Sherlock. No shit. Because THQ actually had mad love for the UFC, actually had mad love for the WWE. No shit. Of course, it's not going to be like Undisputed 3. Those days are over. Long over. All right? We're never going to get that back. But if we're talking about modern day UFC games, like UFC 1 to UFC 6, I'm not going to lie to you. This is probably the most fun that I've had since UFC 3. No bullshit. No bullshit. This is probably the most fun I've had since UFC 3. I'm not going to say it's as good as UFC 3 because I had a lot more fun on UFC 3, but I would say this is the most fun I've had since UFC 3. And I'm not gonna lie to you, a lot of y'all really are hypocritical as fuck. And this shit really is exposing some of y'all. Because I'm sitting here looking at some comments and everything, and we got some folks, yeah, we got some folks that primarily are like wrestling oriented, wrestling accounts. We got folks saying, oh yeah, and people want bro, I don't even want to talk about this shit, but it's come on, dog. Why are you trying to sit up here and rage bait, dog? Why are you trying to sit here and rage bait over a fucking beta? Why? But we got some folks up here saying, "Oh, this beta looks awful," and there's people out here that want EA to take over the WWE games license. Do you see this? Do you see this? What? You're comparing a UFC game to a WWE game? Are you kidding me, bro?
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
You're comparing a UFC game to a WWE game, not to mention a UFC beta. Oh, this beta looks trash, so that means that a EA WWE game will be trash too. What? What? Oh, look at how poorly made this game is. What? What are you talking about, dude? What are you actually talking about? Because you sound hypocritical as fuck right now. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. So you mean to tell me, y'all follow along, y'all follow along, y'all follow along, and tell me if I'm lying. Tell me if I'm lying. You sitting here telling me that the beta is trash and the game is gonna be trash. Oh, you ruthless when it comes to this UFC um criticism. You all over the ass, ain't you? But when we say we don't like the footage we're seeing from WWE 2K, when we say that WWE 2K26 looks ass, when we say we're seeing a lot of similarities from 2K25, what do y'all say? Oh, it's an early build. It's an early build, dude. It's not going to be in the final product. You're being hypocritical, bro. How the fuck are you going to defend 2K and say it's an early build, but when it comes to UFC, you automatically label this shit as trash as fuck? You're being hypocritical, and this is really exposing your ass, bro. You cannot pick and choose with this shit. You can't do that, bro. Because you really showing your ass right now. You can't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. Because you being really hypocritical. Don't do that. You got to keep this shit 100% authentic all the way through. Don't sit here and tell the fans, tell the consumers that 2K26 is an early build. But you get to UFC 6 beta and you say, oh, this game's going to be awful. This game is trash. Oh, UFC 2 is goated. What? What are you talking about? That is so hypocritical and flaky as hell. You know damn well you are tripping with that statement, bro. Y'all are tripping with that, bro. And I'm not sitting here because don't get in here talking about some, oh, look at Unsation TV dick riding EA, because if you go back, you literally heard me say everything I like and everything I didn't like. I told y'all everything, bro. I'm not here to sugarcoat anything. I'm not here to save face. I'm not here to get no EA Game Changers contract. I never said that. But you cannot sit here and say that this shit is ass because we're in the beta stages, but then when it comes to 2K, you defend this shit with all your might. Oh well, it's in the early stages, dude. Calm down, relax. We're gonna get a day one patch. Dude, you're being too negative. Like what? Keep this shit P all the way through, bro. You're not about to sit here and shove everybody with a negative opinion about 2K26 away. But when it comes to UFC, it's, oh well, this shit looks awful. What? We're not doing that, bro. Stop that shit. That shit is performative as fuck. Stop that, bro. We're not doing that, dog. We are not doing that. We're not doing that, bro. We are not doing that, dog. You know that shit is cap. Stop it. Talking about some, oh, well, the UFC games, bro, we've given 2K over a decade with this license, and you cannot name me 5 things that they did to take this game to the next level. You cannot name me 5 things that evolved the WWE 2K franchise. You cannot name me 5 things, and they've had this game for over a decade. You're sitting here still asking for universe mode features from 5 to 10 plus years ago. We're sitting here asking for gameplay features from 20 years ago. You sitting here on your knees begging for this, begging for that, begging for this every single year. And you mean to tell me that you wouldn't give EA at least 3 years, 5 years? Please give me 5 things that 2K has done to revolutionize the WWE 2K franchise. Give me 5 things. You can't do it. Yeah, I don't want to hear anything about community creations because community creations was in the game all the way back in 2K14, so I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Don't mention CC because that's been in the game. Oh well, my faction, really, nigga? My faction, that's the best you got? A card collecting game mode that's predatory as fuck and money hungry? Really? That's all you got, buddy? Huh? What about gameplay? What have they done? What have they done? Tell me, what have they done? From 2K22 to 2K25 gameplay wise, what have they done? What have they done? The best thing, bro, the best thing we've gotten in the 2K franchise in the last decade was the carrying system. Yeah, I said it. The carrying system is the best thing we've gotten in these 2K franchise. That's the best thing we've gotten. Because in previous games, you weren't able to stop your opponent and transition to a different carry. Whatever move you did, whatever move you have on your move set, the move follows all the way through. You cannot cancel it out or anything. It goes all the way through. But with the carrying system, I will admit, it's a game-changing feature because you could, walk around with your opponent. You could lock your opponent in a power bomb position and do all kinds of things. Yeah, I will agree. That is a game changer. But outside of that, You can't name me anything else, bro. You can't name me anything else. All right, thanks for the heads up. Not much here, just breaking UFC down. It seems still like UFC 5, but with some new things and changes. Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Unsanctioned TV? How's your day going? Pretty good, Rebel. Pretty good. But I'm still going to play it, though. Yeah. That boy CJ put the magnifying glasses. Yeah, bro. You gonna have to put the magnifying glasses, bro. Because he pointing this shit out. I'm just saying, like, don't be up on here on no performative ass shit, bro. Like, if you gonna keep this shit P, keep this shit P for both games. I'm not sitting here telling you that you can't criticize UFC 6. I never said that. But you're not gonna sit here and defend 2K with your life and shit on UFC 6. You're not gonna do that, bro. Especially when you got two different attitudes when they're in the beta stages. You're not gonna do that, bro. Because I guarantee you, when 2K27 comes out and it's time for Creator Fest and everything, you know what it's gonna be like. People are gonna go to Creator Fest, and what is it gonna be like? You know what it's gonna be like? Oh, 2K27 is amazing. 2K27 is a game changer. 2K27 blows 2K26 out of the water. You're gonna love this WGC. And then when Robert 8456542 comes and comments on that shit and says, "I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie, this looks a lot like 2K26." What are you gonna say? Dude, you're being negative. Dude, it looks nothing like 2K26. Why do you say that? Come on now, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it. You're being kind of hypocritical. Let's not do that, buddy. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, bro. But yeah, all in all, we'll see what happens as we get closer to the release. I mean, trust me, I've did everything I could. I've been playing the game, pointing stuff out. They got a chat where you could list things, bro. Trust me. I've dropped like I've already dropped like 6 different comments of things they need to work on, things they need to tweak. Trust me. I've did my part. I'm not just sitting here playing the beta because that's another thing too. People come on here and they grab beta codes and they're for number one, they're not even MMA fans. A lot of them are not even MMA fans. They can't even tell you any MMA fighters outside of Conor McGregor and John Jones and Khabib. So for one, they're not even MMA fans. Number two, they come into this game expecting UFC Undisputed 3, which is stupid. Like, what do you like? Have you not played UFC 5, UFC 4, UFC 3? These games are nothing like UFC Undisputed 3. So why are you coming in here with that mindset? Because all you're going to do is disappoint yourself. It's common sense. Why are you coming in here with that mindset? And number three, a lot of people come in here, they don't care about if this game flops or if this game succeeds. They don't care about that. They don't care about if this game gets better or if this game gets worse. They're only getting this beta code just to say, I have a code, and to flex on their friends and to flex on people who don't have codes. And I'm just keeping it real, bro. There's a lot of people like that. They got beta codes. Only thing they got a beta code for is just say, I got a beta code. Aha, you didn't. It's like, damn, bro. Are you going to leave any feedback? Are you going to leave at least one comment? Or are you just here to flex? So, yeah. You over here watching some gameplay from somebody that's just XY, XY, XY. It's like, you're judging the game off of somebody that's just XYing to death? Really? 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 Are we really doing that right now? Somebody's getting up on here, XY, 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 then you want to come up on here and comment and be like, oh man, this game, what? Why don't you get that? Why don't you get this game in the hands of somebody that actually knows how to play this fucking game, like Ramiro, like Marshall Mind, like Naz, like Prioxis, like JMMA, like I'm a boxer. Get this game in the hands of people who actually know how to play this shit, and I guarantee you, once you see the striking and everything, you'll have a different opinion. It's like with WWE 2K when they get that clueless developer, or should I say, because a lot of them don't know how to play those damn games, but you see them, just mashing buttons, and you're like, bro, you're not even showcasing the gameplay. What are you doing? It's the same exact thing, you know? You gotta get the game in the hands of people who actually know how to play this shit. It's common sense. So yeah. But like I said, we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. That's just my opinion right now. We'll see though. We'll see. The game releases in full next month on, I believe, June 19th. But if you get the deluxe edition, the Max Holloway edition, you'll be able to play 7 days early on June 12th. But if you know where to go, if you take that flight, you can probably play on June 11th. Wink wink, if you know, you know. But yeah, man. Like I said, all in all, I'm having fun. I'm not gonna say it's the best. I never said that, but I'm having fun, I'm cool and I'm having fun. There's a lot of things I like. There's a lot of things I don't like, but come on now. Don't don't sit here talking crazy, dog. Because it is very noticeable. I could peep that shit from a mile away. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. Keep that same energy, regardless what the game is, regardless if it's Madden, FIFA, UFC, WWE. Keep that same energy with all games, all right? Cause I could sit here and point shit out on 2K all day that needs to be fixed, and y'all go sit here talking about some. It's great and nothing needs to be changed. Like fuck out of here with that shit, bro. Like let's go ahead and have a look right now. Let's go ahead and have a look right now. Let's go ahead and have a look right now, shall we? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I mean, come on now, bro. Come on now, bro. Really? This is what y'all over here defending? This is what y'all over here defending, bro? Serving Waves Premium Track Award for Ringside Pass Season 2. This is what you over here defending, bro? This is what you're over here defending. You'll rag on EA all day, but let somebody say something about your beloved 2K. Oh, you're gonna be fighting after that, right? This is what you're defending. This stupid ass emote. Like, really, dude? What are we talking about here? Oh, that sounds fucking terrible. What the hell was that? But yeah, this is what we're defending, bro. And look at this shit. We over here, bro. They're finally fixing Tiffany Stratton's interest, dog. They're finally fixing Tiffany Stratton's interest. But let me tell you something. This is not gonna save your games, okay? But yeah, you know we're in the trenches when we're sitting over here. Oh my God, they're fixing it. They're fixing it. Yeah, it was needed. It needed to be fixed, but there's a lot more bigger issues in this game that need to be fixed, yo. But yeah, they're fixing Tiffany Stratton's entrance. And look, it says brand new entrance animation coming soon. That's what you got to look forward to with patch 1.10. An updated demolition entrance and an updated Tiffany Stratton entrance. That's what you got to look forward to for patch 1.10. That's what you got to look forward to so far. And oh yeah, they gotta fix Obafemi's entrance too. That's what you gotta look forward to, bro. You notice that it's all presentation? You notice that, right? It's all presentation. They make sure to fix that shit. It's all presentation. Now let's go scroll down. Fix your Royal Rumble cameras. Could we get elimination rules added to online war games in WWE 2K26 instead of the match ending after just one pinfall? Hey, Mr. Russell Gamer, we've been saying that shit for years, bro. That's innovative right there. Did you fix everything else? Fix your game first and share any updates on the following for online mode. Elimination chambers returning, and will the wait time to enter the ring be fixed? 120 to 30 seconds. Gauntlet matches added back. Support for 6 to 8 players. Yeah, what about that? Did y'all fix that? Can't remove the damn purple bar, but updated entrances. No one asked for. I wouldn't say nobody asked for it because they definitely did ask for it. Make this the last game y'all do for the next 2 years. Y'all desperately needed to take a break from yearly releases. I agree. Facts. Do Asuka and Liv next. No excuses to why Tiffany can get an updated one, but they can't. Yeah. And this is where we're at right now. We're just gonna be sitting here commenting, oh, but you didn't fix this. Oh, how do they get this, but we can't get this? Oh, but you fixed this, but you can't fix this. This is literally how this shit is every single day, bro. 2K26 is nothing more than playing the waiting game. That's all this is. Y'all keep saying soon, but when? Give us a date, not soon. Soon, soon. Could later, could later rather than now. But yeah, bro. The game has been out since March. The game has been out since March, and it took them 2 months. 2 months to update an entrance. Let that sink in. I'll wait. I'll wait. Yup, people hating on UFC 6, but guys like Proxys are saying they're enjoying it. That's when it hit me like a bolt of lightning. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like Prioxis, he was mad as fuck. It was like a few years ago. It was either I think it was with UFC 5. He was mad as hell, bro. Getting on everybody's ass. He was mad as a motherfucker, bro. But even he turned a new leaf and he was like, UFC 6, I feel something again, especially with that strike. And he said he feels something again, you know? And if he can enjoy the game, someone who's as critical as him, if he can enjoy the game, come on now, bro. Come on now, dog. Come on now, like, let's keep it real. Now, once again, I'm not saying this is the best UFC game ever. My favorite is still under UFC Undisputed 3, all right? I never said this is better than that. I never said this even came close to that. I never said that. All I'm saying is do not sit here and say that this is I'm talking like the exact same game as UFC 5. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. But then turn around and when we say 2K25 is the exact same as 2K26, you having a fit. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Because that's making you look funny as hell. People obsessing over fucking entrances and persona cards are the reason why the games are mediocre. I hope other indie games prioritize gameplay. I can't stand the WWE 2K community. This is where we're at right now, bro. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Um, so yeah, we're getting an updated Demolition entrance and an updated Tiffany Stratton entrance. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. WWE Games announces updated Tiffany Stratton entrance and animation for WWE 2K. WWE 2K26 previews Tiffany Stratton's revamped entrance. That's our news, bro. That's our news. Out of everything broken in the game, that's our news for today. That's our news. Now look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look. Super Pack is now live. Amethyst Prototype Collection reward. 12,700 MP. Look at this shit, bro. 94,000 for a pack? Are you kidding me, dude? What? 94,000 my faction points for a pack. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And then here's the collection reward. AJ Styles, Trick Williams, Eve Torres, Chelsea Green. This is what you need. Okay, these are the 4 cards that you need in order to get this prototype John Cena. But mind you, this is recycled content. You're over here sitting here obsessing over recycled content. You'll sit over here and you'll shun anybody who speaks even a little bit of positivity on UFC 6, but you're sitting here obsessing over this weak ass content. They're feeding you recycled content, dog, and you glazing this shit. I'm not saying he is, but a lot of people are glazing this shit right now. But yet, you look at UFC 6. I'm not even going to say UFC 6. You look at UFC 5. They had alter egos. And a lot of the alter egos you can get 100% free just by playing the game. Because Zabit, they had a Zabit that you could get. It was a Fight Night Zabit. It was free. I didn't have to buy that shit. It was free. They also had a Israel Adesanya alter ego from UFC 243. And guess what? That was free too. I believe that one was free too. All I had to do was log in, play a few fights, and I got that shit. That's all. Meanwhile, 2K, you gotta grind for hours. You gotta pay an arm and a leg just to get the most simple shit, recycled content. At least with EA, you're getting fresh content. Not to mention they do community voting too, so you can actually decide what the fuck you want in the game. Has 2K ever gave you community voting? I don't think so. Because they know everybody would pick an 04 Orton or 05 Batista, and you know damn well you're not getting that shit. So yeah. Recycled content though. Y'all enjoy that. Every single year, every single week. What do they got? New My Faction packs every single week. Like, are y'all not seeing this shit? Look at this. Look at the card market, bro. Look at the card market. WrestleMania Week 2 is now live in the card market. Look at this shit, bro. 92,000? 92,000? Are you kidding me? 92,750 for one card. For one card. Are you kidding me? 47,000 for an NWO Cena? Are you kidding me? 47,000 for a Kehlani Jordan from 3 years ago? Are you kidding me? Booker T 2001 for 47,000? But I thought this was the Attitude Era edition. I thought this was the I thought this was the Monday Night Wars edition. Meanwhile, they're locking all your Monday Night Wars content behind my faction. But y'all don't got a problem with that, right? 47,000? He was on the cover, but wasn't a pre-order bonus. He was on the cover, bro. Not the ringside badge. This is my faction, bro. Cena 03, 47,000 when we literally got this shit as a bonus for buying the John Cena Farewell Edition last year. But now it's almost 50K VC. But yeah. Okay. Okay. 2014 Seth Rollins for 92,000 VC? Are you kidding me? But you'll sit here and you'll call EA greedy when you can literally go on UFC 5 and you can buy a fighter that you want for $2. For $2. For $2. You can buy the fighter that you want. Not to mention, we got some crazy ones too. We got Kevin Randleman. So happy when they added him. Who else did we get? We got the Smashing Machine. We got the Smashing Machine, bro. We got the Smashing Machine, bro. Mark Kerr. We literally got the Smashing Machine. They added him to UFC 5. They patched him in. Yeah. They patched him in. Now, if it was 2K, you would have to wait a whole entire year to get some shit like that. Patched arenas too, like the Sphere. Who knows? They may even patch in the fucking what's his name? The UFC 250 Freedom, the White House. They might even patch in that shit. Who knows? Meanwhile, you got to wait a whole year to get that shit in 2K. But I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm about to throw up on 2K. We had the prototype since 2K23. If you had the special edition, that's what I'm saying, Fab. People will get mad at you saying that you're being negative. Like, no, these are facts, bro. That prototype Cena, that shit is from 2K23. That 2009 Orton that y'all are fantasizing over, that shit is from either 2K23 or 2K24. That 2017 Kofi, that 2017 Xavier Woods, guess what? That was a free reward from Showcase last year. It was a match between the New Day and the Usos. I think it was a Hell in a Cell match. You complete the Hell in a Cell Showcase match and you get the New Day 2017. I'm pretty sure. But then 1 year later, you got to jump through all these hoops and he's only unlockable on my faction and not on the base roster. But yeah. Okay. We had John Cena 03 with 2K23 also. Yeah. Yeah. You can create NWO John Cena, go to CC. Yeah. Like people will sit here and legit defend this shit, bro. It's like you getting scammed in real time, my guy. Like, how are you excited about this? How are you excited about this, yo? I'm just saying. Like I said, I'm not trying to rain on nobody's parade, but I'm just saying, how are you excited about this? You're getting recycled content from 3 games ago. How are you excited about this? Like, y'all don't want anything new? Huh? Where's the new content at? It's been 2 months and you have nothing new. The only thing that's worth chasing in my faction is that Jade Cargill and that 2024 Liv Morgan. There is nothing else worth chasing in my faction. Just keeping it real. Man, this is ridiculous. Why we have to force to buy these old Persona cards? Some of these were free in 23, 24 when they wasn't a Persona. Yeah, but people don't understand that. Oh, how dare you insult my multi-being of a corporation? Like, bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? Like, let's come to our senses a bit, WGC. Let's come to our senses. This is nothing more than a scam, and you know it is deep down. Why are we defending this, bro? But yeah, that's where we're currently at with WWE 2K26. As you expected, um, nothing really. Nothing really. Oh yeah, not to mention you got a whole dev who introduced himself and turned heel and basically left y'all in the dust. Left y'all in the dust. And you'll sit here and defend this shit. I'll wait. Literally left y'all in the dust. This is supposed to be a spokesman for y'all. He left your ass in the dust. And you'll still sit here and defend this shit. Like, at this rate, we're never gonna get out of this loop, bro. Let's stand for something, WGC. Come on now, holy shit. Was that all it took? Because it seems like that's all it took. Oh, they fixed the ringside pass. Yay, we're free. We won, WGC. Is that all y'all care about? Nothing else? That's it? That's all it took. Nothing else. Okay. All right. We'll see. We'll see how we feeling when season 3 comes out. We'll see how we feeling when patch 1.10 comes out. Should be an interesting day. Should be an interesting day. Anyways, let's move on to our last topic. Unfortunately, yeah, this is some very, very bad news. This is really, really bad. Unfortunately, those of us, damn. Yeah, if you haven't heard the news, we've been following this game for a while, and unfortunately, the ultra violence hardcore wrestling game is no longer in development. It's over with, bro. As you can see, he says, not going to come as a surprise to anyone, I don't think, but I recently made the decision to put the game on indefinite hold. Consider canceled. The reasons are many, and I'm happy to discuss with anyone, but ultimately it was an honest decision based on feeling like it'll never really be the quality you guys would want/deserve within a reasonable time span. I didn't want to deliver something that I wasn't confident with. There was a ton of work done, mostly by Jack Crimson cause we had a good majority of features built, but there was still so much work to do. and to get them feeling as good as possible to build on top of that, on top of what was too much. Oh man, this shit sucks. Damn, bro. You should check out Chainsaw Gnarly mods for the 2K games. I don't feel like you'll go without so much. There's obviously a few other indie wrestling titles in development, which I'm also sure will be great. Thanks everyone for following the game for so long. I really appreciate it, and honestly, it took me by surprise. Wanted to let you all know rather than just leaving it silent. Now the decision's been made. Cheers. Damn, bro. So yeah, Ultra Violence Wrestling is canceled. And this was a game that I was looking forward to. God damn, I was looking forward to this shit, bro. Man, this shit hurts. If you want to look at some gameplay for this game, I'll go ahead and show y'all, bro. That shit broke my heart reading that tweet. That shit broke my heart, bro.
What is up, guys? Share, but to Ultra Violence Pro Wrestling. In that video, we showed you some gameplay that was provided to us by the developers of the game, along with some information that they had to share. But today, we've got something even more special in store for you all, as we're going to be taking a look at even more clips of this game, most of these being ones you won't have seen on other YouTubers' channels, as we've taken a deep dive into the
Can't say that about us because we covered all of this game. we was covering this shit from the jump, bro.
to December of 2020, and all of these clips were shared 23rd, 2020, and in it, we see a wrestler whip his opponent into some exploding ring ropes. Now this was something that we didn't get to see in the footage from the last video, and personally, I think you guys needed to see this, as this is going to be one of the coolest and most fun things we're going to be able to do in this game by far. The next clip is from March 13th, 2021, and in this one, we see a wrestler hit a vertebreaker on his opponent on top of a barbed wire board. So for those of you who were asking if barbed wire was going to be in this game, now you know. In this tweet, Gakdor, as we see a wrestler lift up his opponent and hit a fireman's carry slam all the way from the top of a scaffolding through glass tubes set up across some steel chairs. This spot is just incredible to see taking place inside of a video game.
Come on, dog. Damn, this shit breaks my heart, bro.
One of the coolest from the bunch, as we get to see not one, not two, but 3 back body drops off of various different heights of scaffolding through a collection of tables. Now the first
Look at the height of that shit. Look at the height of that.
back body drop is cool enough on its own, and is more than we could have ever asked for out of a game like this. But the fact that these guys have taken it to the next level and made it so you can throw people off of building-sized structures is absolutely bananas, and I cannot wait to do this to someone myself in the game. In the tweet that came with this video, Gakdor said, "This clip takes a look at a very similar thing, but this time, Gakdor wanted to share with us a little bit about what goes into making sure the spots land in the right place each time. In this clip's tweet, he said, "Last week I put in a
Like, come on, dog.
well." The next clip we have here is from May 7th of this year, and this one shows us an epic look at the catching physics in this game. Catching moves,
Like, look at that, bro. Look at that.
epic look at the catching physics in this game. Catching moves is something we've come to know and love in franchises such as the WWE Games one, but one of the most frustrating things about them is how those moves then react to weapons in the match. Most of the time, we're used to them just causing the weapon to slide out of the way with no interaction with it whatsoever. That
Hey, you can't say he ain't telling the truth.
is not the case in Ultra Violence, however. As we can see here, the catching powerbomb goes straight through the table set up in front, which is very nice to see. About this clip, Gakdor had to say, "Here's a development on what I bashed out on stream, catch counters.
See, that's somebody who not only cares about the environment and staying true to the hardcore elements of the game, but that's also somebody that cares about the gameplay in general, bro. And that was cool to see.
Be one that you guys are really going to appreciate because it gives us a look at the kind of matches and customization that we can expect to see in this game. Gakdor explains, saying in this tweet, "Please stop asking if match type X is gonna be in the game, lol. I did this a while ago and it shows off well some of the intentions behind making your own matches."
Look at how crazy this shit is, bro. Look at how crazy this is, bro. Look at how crazy this is, yo. Can you imagine wrestling here? Unfortunately, next year they'll remove both Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston, as in 2017 versions and current versions of them as well, due to them leaving the company. Oh yeah, 100%. That's another thing too. Imagine how the roster's gonna look by 2K27 because there's gonna be more releases, yo. There's gonna be more releases.
There are options of scaffolding, tables, all types of cages, ring ropes, barbed wire craziness, steel chairs, and a bunch more shown off in this clip alone. Just imagine the level of depth this could have when the game is finally released. The next clip here gives us another technical look at the game and how it works, along with a pretty cool military press from the ring to the outside through a table. This game seems a lot less limited when it comes to how it interacts with the ropes, which is great to see for this type of game. In the tweet, Gakdor shared, "Digging in the crates a little for this, but it's pretty fun. Debug view of stalling grapples and then a slightly more complete version. Moves..."
Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Damn, bro.
Making the gameplay feel that much more smoother and that much more fun. Now, the following clip also takes a title for one of the most hyped clips of the batch, as we see a devastating super kick off of the top of a steel cage type structure through a pile of light tubes and tables. This is the gnarly type of action that has me excited as hell for when this game eventually releases.
But yeah, that's just a few clips. I was so excited for this shit. You know, as somebody who was a fan of ECW and just, you know, all this hardcore shit in general, I was really looking forward to this game, but unfortunately, it is canned. It is canceled. So now, you scratch them off the board, and we have Ultra Pro Wrestling, and we have the Wrestling Code. But once again, we still have no clue. We still have no clue what's up with those games. So yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. We will see. Not a good feeling though, I tell you that. And that's the thing, like, these are such small teams. These are such small teams. And they're having to put in overtime because of the size of their team. And you know, it's just after a while, especially when you got so much shit piled up outside of the gaming world, you know, life in general, it's just it wears you out sometimes. And apparently, I guess that's what happened here. But I still stand by what I said, though. We need something fresh. We need something new. We need more options. I don't know how you could sit here and you could be comfortable playing WWE 2K22 version 4, version 5, version 6, version 10, version 15 for the next 30 years. I don't see how you can be comfortable with that. I don't see how you can be comfortable with the only changes being made in the game is how much they're charging. I don't see how you can be comfortable with that, bro. But hey, here we are. Crazy, dog. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, we'll see. Let me go check out. You already sent that info, DJ? You already sent that info? Let me see what DJ talking about, man. I wonder if the WWE 2K backlash in the last few years is scaring other wrestling game developers from continue to make their game. Um, I mean, I've heard that Virtual Basement they were saying that they kind of like threw like a little sub at AW Fight Forever. And they said, we don't want to be like that game and all that shit, which was kind of hilarious. But I understand where they were coming from, and I agree on that. Take your time and make the best game possible. But fuck, bro, having these large gaps with no content, ugh, that's rough. I don't care who it is, even if it's somebody that I wasn't alive to see wrestle, somebody that I didn't don't really have a connection with, like King Kong Bundy. Gameplay is gameplay. I don't care. Gameplay is gameplay, regardless. Like I was happy to see that shit, you know, because it was something fresh. Ultra violence wrestling, yeah, ultra violence wrestling is cancel loaded. That shit sucks. Ultra violence wrestling is officially canceled. I wonder if why they canceled it. Way better than 2K. Oh, that game was gonna be so much fun. That game was gonna be a man. Yeah, we're just waiting to see what DJ talking about. Bruh, Tatsuro Taira is so fucking funny. I'm ready. I'm happy, everybody. Thank you. That kid is fucking hilarious. What's the hold up, DJ? The people waiting. We're trying to see what's up. Like, is it in their Patreon, or is it what's his name? Or is it on their Twitter? Why cancel? Why? I know, bro. And people, it's crazy how people will sit here and they'll applaud this, yo. They will sit here and they will applaud this, yo. They'll sit here and they'll be like, oh, it's about time. WWE 2K is better anyways. It's like, what are you talking about, bro? To sit here with that mindset where you don't want any competition is just buffoonery. We don't need any more we don't need any more wrestling games. We have 2K26. Like what? People actually sit here and think like that. WWE needs comp. Yeah, 100%. 100%, but the community as a whole has a different opinion. Wow, what? Whoa, hold up, hold up, hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Whoa, what the hell is this? WWE reportedly shutting down streamers and content creators. Whoa, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, bruh. Whoa. WWE and its legal team have been going after a variety of online personalities. World Wrestling Entertainment has reportedly taken down and sent copyright strikes to a number of streamers and content creators over clips and reactions. Wow. Wow. So people are not going to be able to react on TikTok anymore? You just, bruh. They just nuked a good percentage of their fan base. I'm not going to lie to you. They just nuked a good percentage of their fan base with that shit, yo. Because I'm pretty sure 2K retweets a lot of clips of reactions, don't they? So you're telling me they're gonna enforce reacting to the WWE product now? I could understand if somebody's actually posting match highlights and trying to monetize it. I could understand that, but somebody just doing a regular reaction, like it's not somebody posting a full match on their channel and claiming it. It's just somebody reacting to a crazy moment, like when CM Punk returned at Survivor Series. It's just a reaction, bro. But it seems like we're in an era now where TKO wants every dollar, wants every cent possible, and they'll do everything to obtain it. You remember when they wanted to shut down those watch parties? Yeah. Jacked up them WrestleMania prices? Yeah. I wouldn't even be surprised if they played a hand in making 2K26 $163. But yeah, now this. A streamer takedown. streamer slash influencer takedown. It's a lot of WWE reaction video creators. Alvarez reports went down sometime in the past 3 weeks. Big names all dinged and having to pull all their stuff. This is surprising because WWE has a track record of post. Thank you. That's what I just said. That's literally what I just said. WWE has a track record of posting those streamers on their own programming. A lot of people shocked about it, including in WWE, because those vids did push the product hard to large audiences. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all gotta realize these reactions, these put a lot more eyes on the product, and it reels a lot of people back to the product. Because I'm not gonna lie, if you go back to, what was it, 2024, when they had that the Rock Final Boss storyline, was it 2024, right? I believe so. And literally, people were seeing reactions that were like, "Oh shit, The Rock is back. I have to watch now." Now imagine if these reactions never existed, huh? What would your ticket sales be like for WrestleMania 40? A lot of these people are helping you. Yeah, they're helping themselves too, because they're using your content and reacting to it. I agree on that, but they're helping you because they're reacting to your content with their massive following. All the retweets, all the likes, the sharing, all that helps you in the long run, WWE. And now you just nuke that shit? Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, TKO, man. TKO is the worst thing that's happened to WWE. Here's one example. WWE Here's one example of WWE promoting streamers on their own platform. Nearly a full minute of streamers reacted to Tiffany Stratton cashing in her Money in the Bank briefcase last year. I remember that. Yep. Damn, bro. Well, I wonder what's gonna happen to. Damn, that's crazy. So what's what's gonna happen? Damn that. Damn. So what's about to happen to Ross's clutch? What's gonna happen to Ross's clutch and in the clutch ENT? What's gonna happen to them? What's gonna happen to what is her name? What is her name? The Next Maker. What is her name? Oh my god, the Next Maker. What is her name? Mini Portable. What's gonna happen to Mini Portable? Damn. That is crazy, dog. That is crazy. I'm late. What's going on? Yeah, you late as hell, Dart. Hood Zarbon, you late as hell, nigga. It's over for WWE if it ain't Triple H, terrible writing, or TKO meddling. That is crazy, yo. I'm telling you, this is gonna come back to backfire on y'all. This is gonna come back to backfire on y'all. I don't think y'all realize it's gonna come back to backfire. But hey, keep it up. Keep on driving your fan base away. Keep on shutting down content creators. Keep on shutting down streamers. Keep on shutting down influencers. This is gonna come back to haunt y'all. I'm telling you this right now. This is not a good decision, TKO. This is gonna come back to haunt y'all. Yeah, the WWE product is gonna keep moving, but I'm telling you, some people, whether you want to believe it or not, some people actually go to Twitter, actually go to TikTok, and go to these users' profiles to catch up on Raw and SmackDown and NXT. People get their weekly wrestling news from these pages. And you're going to shut them down? Shut down the reactions? So, what now? Hey, that's TKO for you. Some of the greediest bastards known to man. So yeah, here we are. What a great time period we're living in right now. Everybody gonna head over to the other channel and turn on AEW watch. Boy. Yeah, this is nothing but good PR for AEW though. You're right about that. This is nothing but good PR for AEW. All they have to do is just, keep on grinding and keep quiet and make sure not to fuck up. But they probably will fuck up with something. But yeah, just keep their head down and keep on grinding because so far, WWE has just been shooting themselves in the foot every other day that goes by. Darker days for WWE since 2025. Man, boy. Um, okay. Yeah, man. It's getting spooky out here. It's getting spooky out here. It is. But yeah, I'm probably finna. Damn, DJ. What's the hold up, my boy? It's taking that long to send a link or send some info. I was trying to react to that shit live on the air, but I don't know. I don't know. Taking you quite a while, my boy. Pre-riff WWE. do I do I want to take a chance and get on this game, bro? I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I really just want to go on and enjoy my day and keep playing this UFC 6 beta, but let me try 25, bro. Let me try 25. Let me see what's popping on 25. Try online matches. Bro, online is cooked on 26, my boy. Online is cooked. Ain't nobody trying to hear that. Fuck. Like you genuinely want me to try it? Like you genuinely want me to try it, bro? Like you want me to try it? You want me to click on 2K26 and try it online? That's what you want me to do? I mean, we've been through this last time, and the time before, and the time before, the time before. This shit is not going to work, bro. But you want me to try this? That's what you want me to do? He said just one try. Oh my god, bro. All right, I'll give you one try, bro. But the minute I run into anything, I'm getting off this shit. I told you. Shit is cooked. All right. Prince Santana. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. Where's my boy at? Where's Superstar at? Where's Move Thief? Where's Move Thief? Move Thief? Move Thief? Oh no, where's? Yep, let me get that. All right. One try and one try only, bro. That's all you getting. Trust me, I've tried to clip everything. They don't give a fuck. All right. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Now watch when I start doing that combo. Watch, he's gonna quit. Watch me. Watch when I start hitting him with that combo. Watch it. Watch, he's gonna quit. Watch when I start hitting him with that combo. Watch how quick he quits. Watch. Watch. Watch this shit. Oh, you want to cheap shot me? Oh yeah. I don't give a fuck. Y'all see this shit, right? Y'all see this shit, right? Fuck off me, boy. Basic ass move set. Y'all see this shit, right? 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 Y'all watching, right? When I say this game is cooked, this game is cooked. When I say this game is cooked, this game is cooked. I'm not just talking, bro. This game is cooked. The match just started and his head is already. Look at that. 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 He already rage quit because he knows that it's BS. Yeah, this is what happens. This is what happens when 2K doesn't give a fuck about online. It's gonna be rage quit after rage quit after rage quit after rage quit because the competitive days are over because 2K won't go in and tweak their goddamn game and fix this shit. You got so many ways to cheese and exploit this terrible gameplay, and they don't want to do anything about it. I just showed y'all how easy it is to win a match in 2K26. I just showed y'all. Try to tell y'all. And you could literally do that all day and night to win matches. You could do that all day and night. Let me see if we got another one. Let me see. Who do we got? Yeah, let's go ahead and do the same thing to him, shall we? Let's do the same thing to him, shall we? Up. The session is full. Okay. B-Fab. Oh, I got a feeling. I got a feeling he got some bullshit. But hey, I got some bullshit too, so it is what it is. What is this? KO is off? What? Okay. Why do I have stupid ass adrenaline rush? I don't want that. And you can't do anything about it. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm showing y'all in real time how easy it is to win matches on 2K26. Dude, this match is more, the gameplay's more competitive than ever. Oh, I don't want a reversal fest. Well, you can't reverse shit anyways. Like, what are you talking about, dude? You over here speaking on shit that you have no clue about, my boy. I want you to watch this. This is better happen back to back to back. Oh, it's a finisher match. Okay. It's a finisher match. That's why. All right. It's a finisher match. Y'all see that? Who else we got? A table tag? Fuck no, I'm not doing that. 2v2 tornado. Let's do this shit, bro. Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit. Perfect. The session is full. An Iron Man match? Fuck it. Run it. A 10-minute Iron Man match with one finisher to start. With low blow and fucking soul siphon. Crazy. 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 And I guarantee you this is another finisher. I guarantee it. It's gonna be some crazy ass finisher. Watch. Who do finisher matches? Yeah. I know, right? I'm just playing shit right now. I don't really care. Like I've stopped caring about my record when I saw the quality of these servers. I've been stopped caring about my record. I don't give a fuck anymore. So he could have that win. I don't really care. I'm just schooling, just showing you how easy it is to win matches on this game. Fuck out of here. Yeah, okay. Enough of that. Let's go ahead and pick you up. Go ahead and hit you with a wake up taunt. All right. Go ahead and with that. All right, go ahead and get up. Ay, ay, ay. This gameplay, garbage. Look at that. Can't reverse shit. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that, right? Ain't nothing you could do. Ain't nothing you could do. Head is red already. Ain't nothing you could do. Look at that. Ain't nothing you could do. This is WWE gaming in 2026. This is WWE gaming in 2026. This is WWE gaming in 2026. Yep. This is WWE gaming. Yep, another rage quit. Yeah. Yeah. 2K, they're telling you something. They're telling you something, 2K. They're telling you something, 2K. They're telling you something, 2K. Every rage quit that I get, it signals that they do not like the direction of this gameplay. Every rage quit signals they do not like the direction of this gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. See there? Like, are y'all actually watching this shit? How easy it is to win matches in 26. Oh, there's gonna be a skill gap now. Oh, the gameplay is better than ever. How? You could literally win matches by spamming a spinning backfist and a big boot. That's competitive to you? That's competitive to you, bruh? Really? Like, because the thing is, a lot of people, they mainly just play casually with their people every now and then. But us online players who are actually in the field, online, on lobbies, playing against randoms 24/7, we know what we're talking about, bro. This gameplay is garbage and needs to be fixed. Like, this is probably the easiest the WWE game has ever been. I'm not even gonna hold you, bro. Especially with that new purple bar. Oh yeah, the way you can cheese that shit. Oh man. Come on now. I'm winning matches with a spinning back fist. I'm winning matches with a spinning back fist, bro. Let that sink in. I'm winning matches with a spinning back fist and a big boot. I'm doing this shit in my sleep. I'm not even trying, bro. I look at that. He said just go to the island at that point. At this point, look what I'm about to say. Goodness, bro. He is so mad. He is so pressed right now. That boy is legit heated right now. Stop spamming moves. You would have beat me anyways. Goodness, that shit is hilarious, dog. That shit is so hilarious, bro. Oh my god, that shit got me crying, bro. He is so heated. Oh my goodness. Like, if y'all really think I'm taking this shit serious, come on now, bro. Y'all know when I'm taking the match serious. I'm not taking 2K26 serious, bro. Not until they fix this shit. Because you could either spam the same combo or you could just spam roll ups 24/7. That's all you gotta do, bro. You don't have to wrestle to win matches in 2K26. You don't. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's nothing personal. It's like, bro, it's really heated. Like, it's nothing personal, bro. Relax, nigga. Because if he would have stayed in the match, I literally would have quit that shit. I literally would have quit that shit. Like, I don't care about my record in this game right now. I would have quit. I literally would have quit and let him take the win. I really would have. But hey, apparently, apparently, he wanted to quit himself. So hey, so be it. But you said what, DJ? You said you sent it. Where did you send it at? Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. This is you, bro. Why the fuck do you have a picture of, bro? DJ, that profile picture is kind of insane, my guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. That profile picture is kind of insane, my guy. I hope that's a toy from your childhood, bro. I hope that's a toy from your childhood, cause that shit is wild. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is a wild profile picture, bro. You got some explaining to do, my boy. You got some explaining to do, my boy. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and show this to the chat. What the fuck is this, DJ? What what is this, bro? DJ, DJ, what possessed you to put that shit as your profile picture, dog? You over here scaring folks away with that profile picture, boy. All right, let's see what you're talking about. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. All right. Hmm. Oh, no wonder it took so long. This motherfucker was screen recording the gameplay on his iPhone. No wonder it took so long. Okay, okay. Got some stalling suplex action. All right. Oh no, that's a jackhammer. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see what else you got. Jake the Snake Roberts, work in progress. Does that look like Jake the Snake, y'all? I'm not gonna lie. For the style that Ultra Pro Wrestling is going with, that's pretty fucking accurate. I'm not gonna lie to you. For the style that Ultra Pro is going for, that damn near looks like Jake the Snake, bruh. Bro, Sid from Toy Story IRL. I found it on Instagram. Oh nah, you've been watching them crazy ass movies like Annabelle, and you was like, let me go ahead and get this dog as my profile picture. 2K got me still loading up '07 in 2026. Yeah, bro, I managed to get '07 to load up on this Xbox 360 emulator because previously I only had it on the PS2 emulator, but I just got it to work on this 360 emulator. Let me tell you, that shit is looking insane. Anyways, let me go ahead and look at this. Okay, okay. Yeah, that Jake is looking pretty good. That Jake is looking pretty good, bruh. Hold up now. That Jake the Snake is looking pretty good. Okay. Yeah, all right, all right. Not bad, not bad. Benjamin Stacks Eras. Is this a song or is this gameplay? Back again with a little video update featuring some brilliant concept work from our very own art director, Lucha Lu. Alright. Yeah, shit's so beautiful on 360. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. SmackDown versus Raw 2007 on the 360 emulator, Xenia, bro. Those y'all who prefer graphics over gameplay, you probably wouldn't even need 2K26. Just keep on modding SVR. All right, let's continue. What else did you send? Oh, that boy sent everything. God damn. Let me see what this is. Bro, what the hell? Yo. Ain't no way in hell, boy. Oh, my bad, my bad. Let me go ahead and mute this for the WWE gets copyright on my ass. Goodness. Yo, yo, that doesn't look bad though. Yo, is that supposed to be a Stone Cold car? That doesn't look bad at all. Yo, that actually is looking decent. Hold up now. Hold up now, hyper focus. Hold up now. Hold up now. Got the vest too? Hold up now. Is that supposed to be Triple H? Yo, that doesn't look bad at all. We're gonna have to polish up this gameplay a bit, but wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait, 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 what? I'm looking at that next move. Hold up. Are you able to walk around freely and toss him wherever? Or is that just one move and it goes in one constant direction? I'm curious about that. The pedigree on the announcer table. Okay. Steiner. Steiner. All right, all right. I'm not gonna lie to you, bruh. If the gameplay is solid and they have a solid CC and the online is stable, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You could say it looks cartoonish all you want, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm in there. Billy Bob Dollar. All right. Yeah, they definitely got a lot of shit on here. Yeah, they okay. All right, Ultra Pro. All right, Ultra Pro. All right. All right. Okay. 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 I see ya. I see ya. All right. How we feeling? How we feeling? How we feeling? Y'all like what y'all saw? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. All right. He said, "LOL." All right. He knows. He knows I was just fucking around. This finna be lit. They said online going to be fire. Man, I gotta see it to believe it, bro. I gotta see it to believe it, bro. I gotta see it to believe it, bro. We're gonna see what's up. I'll be the judge of that. Unsanctioned TV will be the judge of that. We'll see. This and a Fight Forever 2 would be our only hope. Yeah, people are talking about a new TNA game, but really, my nigga, you really think TNA has the budget for a new video game? Are you kidding me, dude? There's not gonna be a new TNA video game. If anything, we're gonna get more TNA stars in WWE 2K27. But a video game, a standalone video game, you are out of your mind. Not happening, buddy. If you got an online demo, they said they will have a live show too, and you can win championships. A live online show and championships. I think I did hear about that. I think I did hear about that. Yeah, we'll see how that goes, though. We'll see how that goes. You're definitely gonna need crossplay with that shit too. All right. I might go ahead and head up out this motherfucker. We've been live for 4 hours and 16 minutes. Oh boy, boy, boy. I went over by an hour. Y'all lucky I fuck with y'all. Oh boy, boy, boy. How was SmackDown? I haven't watched it yet. How was SmackDown, yo? Was it worth watching? Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably not, Dirt. Probably not, my boy. I mean, eh, it all depends, cause like we got backlash on tomorrow, but wait, hold up. Let me see something right quick, bro. Let me see something right quick. WWE backlash. All right. Okay, so backlash starts at 6 o'clock. All right. Backlash starts at 6 o'clock. So does that mean it's gonna last what, like a good 2 hours, 2.5 hours? We got Roman Reigns versus Jacob Fatu, Seth Rollins versus Braun Breaker, Trick Williams versus Sami Zayn, United States Championship rematch. We got Io Sky versus Asuka, and we have Danhausen and a mystery partner versus The Miz and Kit Wilson. Bro, I swear to you, dog. Oh, I swear to you, boy. If I cut on Backlash and Danhausen's mystery partner is Jelly Roll, I swear to you, bro. I swear to you, bro. I better not cut on Backlash. And I see Jelly Roll as the mystery partner. And are you seeing how they're using AI to book these shows? Oh yeah, I saw that rumor. I saw that rumor. But yeah, it should be a decent show. We definitely got these two matches right here. Roman versus Fatu and Seth versus Breaker. We got two bangers right there. And Asuka versus Io should be good too, but yeah, Trick versus Sammy should be pretty good too, but I don't know. This might be a stinker right here. Danhausen and mystery partner versus the Miz and Kid Wilson. That might be a stinker right there, bro. I'm not gonna lie. And not only that, it's just the way. Oh my god, bro. It's just the way the product is being delivered to the consumer now. You get checked out so easily because all these advertisements, bro. Go back to WrestleMania. Go back to WrestleMania. You'll see a crazy moment, and the next thing you know, you get hit with 7 ads in a row. I kid you not. They literally had a ticker, a countdown up in the top right corner letting you know how many ads were left. I kid you not. It'll say like 4 out of 6 ads or 4 out of 7 ads. Like, Are you kidding me, bro? Stinker. Jim Cornette be calling Bad Bunny Bugs Bunny. Nobody cares about Jelly Roll. I think Kyrie saying Kyrie. I think Kyrie saying is going to return in Backlash. What you think? WWE's gonna give in and they're gonna bring her back? You think so? But I mean, even if they do bring her back, what are they gonna do with her? Just have her waiting in the wings again, doing nothing, getting yelled at by Asuka? Like, come on now, bro. Like, how would she benefit from coming back to WWE? You know, I don't know. We'll see. Remember back when pay per view didn't have commercials and everyone had an entrance? Do y'all know how talented this woman is? Yeah. for sure. But here's the thing: in today's WWE, talent, mm, it's only. I'm not going. I'm gonna just say it up front, bro. They'll let go of anybody, regardless. They'll let go of anybody. Talent is the least amount of things they're concerned with, bro. They're not concerned about that shit anymore. They'll let go of anybody. They will. That's what I'm saying. Like today's WWE just proves that no matter what you do for the company, it's never enough. You saw what happened with the New Day. How much blood, sweat, and tears they sacrificed for WWE just for them to get tossed to the curb like that. You saw what happened with R-Truth a while back. You saw that, right? And I mean, a lot of this shit, if we're keeping it real, what's it gonna look like in the next few months? It's like, come on now, bro. Obafemi. Let me say this again. Obafemi just ended Brock Lesnar's career. He just forced Brock Lesnar to retire at WrestleMania, right? So you obviously want this guy to be a big deal. You want this guy to be the next man up, correct? So you're locked in now. You're like, oh shit, what's next? What's next? What's next? You cut on Monday Night Raw, and the only thing they got going for him is open challenges. What's next for Obafemi? What's next for Obafemi? Just saying. I can go on and on and on and on and on about current day WWE, bro. Like some things I like, but it's a lot of things I don't like. Put an exclamation point on that. You know already tomorrow she's busy searching for the One Piece. Okay, a heel turn is 1,000 heels in WWE. Half of them are on the shelf. That's what I'm saying, and it's like being a heel doesn't even matter in today's WWE. It really doesn't. I mean, for instance, Randy Orton. He attacks Cody Rhodes on Friday Night SmackDown, and he's challenging for the championship at WrestleMania. The heel is getting cheered all the way through, and the face is getting booed. The heel, which is Randy Orton, is getting cheered, and the face, which is Cody Rhodes, is getting booed to death. And I'm pretty sure some superstars nowadays are confused in their own right. They're probably like, I don't even know what I am I a heel or a face because the booking is so chopped. It's all over the place. Shit reminds me of back in the day when they kept on turning Big Show heel and face like every fucking week. That's what this is reminded me of, to be honest. We're sitting and catering. Yeah, exactly. It's like, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch. It's WWE. I've been watching this shit since I was a jit. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna tune in. But I'm just saying, as a fan, yikes, yikes, yikes. So yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens next in the next few weeks. Because as you can see, Obafemi is not on the backlash card, and I mean, I don't mind it because WWE will probably do some dumb shit like put him versus Otis on the card. And does that sound like a pay-per-view worthy match to you? Does it? Not to me. So yeah, What's gonna happen next? What's gonna happen next? Maybe Obafemi versus Sheamus and have them go crazy? Because, like I said, Obafemi is a force to be reckoned with, okay? Obafemi is a force to be reckoned with. And I'm happy that he got the win over Brock Lesnar, but it's about momentum. It's about keeping. How long can you keep this going? How long? Because him doing open challenges every week and winning all these squash matches, it's only going to get you so far, bro. Let's call a spade a spade. It's only going to get you so far. So what's next? Who's going to actually be the one to step up to the plate and give Obafemi a fight? Even if they lose, who's going to be the one to give him a fight? Who? Like, we're not going to sit here and just label him as the guy that forced Brock Lesnar to retire and not add anything onto that. Like, come on now. You got to do something. Motherfuckers better be like, I know exactly what you're talking about, Derek. Oh yeah, not to mention that too. So Cena has a really important announcement tomorrow at Backlash. What do y'all think it is? What do y'all think it is? To me, what I think it is I think it's gonna be the finalization of WWE of Club WWE. That's what I think it's gonna be. People think it's gonna be an extra pay per view, a returning pay per view back in the day like Judgment Day or Unforgiven. Nah, I don't think so. I think we're getting the finalization of WWE Club with all the details. I think that's what we're getting tomorrow. And quite frankly, it could very well be a life changing experience where the superstars can connect with the fans like never before. It could very well be that. But, I mean, how are you going to go about this? You know? Especially if this involves queuing up online because you know how that goes. When you're trying to buy tickets on a pre sale, you know how that goes. The bots are always first. So, yeah, we'll see how this goes. Otis wasn't as bad. He got a few. Come on now, CJ. When I say put up a fight, I mean put up a fight. Like really, really give the sense, really give the fans the sense that Obafemi is finally in danger for once. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about he got like one or two punches in. Hell nah, bruh. It doesn't have to be the 30-minute 5-star classic, nah, but just make it to where the opponent is not out there getting the ass stumped for 90 to 99% of the match. But yeah, bro, I'm finna go ahead and head up out here. It's been real, yo. Maybe, hey, I have no promises. Maybe I'll be here. Maybe I won't. But tomorrow we got Backlash. I'll see what I could do. But we also got UFC 328. Oh my God. Yeah, we got UFC 328. This is a stacked card. My goodness, bro. UFC 327 was stacked, and I told y'all that card was gonna deliver. I told you that card was gonna deliver, and I'm saying it again. UFC 328 will deliver too. Look at this card, bro. Kicking out the card. Knockout artist Jose Ochoa versus another decent prospect in Clayton Carpenter. We got a few squash matches on here though. We got Bysangir Sirsurkaya versus the Jordan Santos squash match. We got Pat Sabatini, great wrestler, great grappler, versus William Gomez, who is a very, very, very good technical striker who is kind of tricky. Most of his fights go to decision. I don't think he's been finished yet, has he? Oh, he has been finished, but that was all the way back in November 26th, 2016 by Morgan Charrier. But yeah, that's the only time he got finished. And he's not been finished since then. It's been decision. So we will see. Can William Gomez takedown defense hold up going up against Pat Sabatini's elite wrestling? We'll see. And then we got an insane kickboxing matchup between Roman Kopylov and Marco Chulio. Bro. And then we got a matchup between the vets. We got Scrappy, as always, Scrappy himself, Jim Miller versus Jared Gordon, bro. And then we come up, we got Grant Dawson, who's primarily a grappler. He wants to take you down, control you and everything. But we got Mateus Rebecki, who wants to go in there and take your head off. Oh wait, another one of these. Can your takedown defense hold up? We'll see. Let's continue. We got two surging prospects. We got Joel Alvarez versus Yaroslav Amosov. This is another one right here where I don't know who's gonna win this. I love these type of fights. Then we got another slime out, another squash match. We got Atiba Gutierrez versus Ozzy Diaz. Should be a first or second round knockout. Then we got another one. The old vets going at it. We got Bobby Green. He likes to be called King now. For some odd reason, King Green. But I'm going to just call him Bobby Green. We got Bobby Green versus Jeremy Stevens. This fight's definitely not going the distance. Good fight between two seasoned veterans. It's going to be a good one. May the best man win. Then we got another one. Welterweight prospects going at it. Sean Brady versus Joaquin Buckley. Another one where I don't know who's going to win. And then we got another one. Heavyweight showdown. Trying to get to the championship. We got Waldo Cortez Acosta, who's been looking great since his very weird fight against Marcus Rogerio de Lima. We got Alexander Volkov versus Waldo Acosta, and I believe this is Waldo Acosta's toughest test yet. We'll see who wins this. Once again, it's another fight where I don't know who's going to win this. Then next up, we got two more surging prospects once again. Elite grappler Tatsuro Taira versus Joshua Van. Joshua Van is currently the flyweight champion. I mean, you can call it a fluke, whatever you want. What happened was Pantoja was going for a head kick, and then he fell back on his arm, and he ended up breaking his arm or breaking his shoulder or whatever, and therefore he had to vacate. I wouldn't say he had to vacate, but therefore he had to quit, and Joshua Van ended up winning that fight. Therefore, this set up Tatsuro Taira versus Joshua Van for the flyweight championship. This is another fight where I don't know who's gonna win this. Like, this card is pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. It's up to the fighters to deliver. But on paper, this looks like another great card. And in the main event, oh my goodness. Former training partners turned foes. We got Sean Strickland versus Hamzat Chimaev. This is another one of these fights where we got the elite grappler versus the boxer. And he has to basically go in there and negate all these takedowns. And I don't know. I quite frankly don't know how long he's gonna be able to do it. We'll see. But if you haven't, make sure you go back and watch this press conference, because this is some of the funniest shit you're gonna watch today. They were going back and forth, and it genuinely sounded like a Modern Warfare 2 lobby on Xbox 360 or a Black Ops 2 lobby on Xbox 360. Like, this shit was hilarious, dog. Because we had Van and Tyra up there, but we also had Chimaev and Strickland up there. But it was so bad that Tyra and Van didn't even really get any questions. They couldn't even really get a word in because it was just these two going at it. Yeah, it's some real bad blood here. And these are my favorite fights when there's genuine bad blood, genuine heat behind it. I think Hamzat wins this, but man, if Strickland can do it again, because he's already had some crazy upsets. He beat Adesanya. He beat my guy Adesanya. Embarrassed him. He beat Hernandez not too long ago. Embarrassed him. And now he's going up against surging prospect Hamzat Chimaev. And if he can get the knockout against Chimaev, yeah, that'll be insane. That will be insane. Probably the biggest upset of the year so far. 100%. 100% would be the biggest upset this year. But yeah, we'll see. UFC is going to start tomorrow at 5 o'clock, which, in my opinion, this is a weird move by TKO because you have WWE starting at 4 o'clock, correct? Let me see. Let me make sure. Oh, you got. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Well, no. Because, yeah, you got WWE starting at 6 o'clock, right? And you're going to have UFC starting at 5 o'clock. So both events are going to be going on at the same time. Wouldn't it make sense to have Backlash on at, like, let's say 4 o'clock and have it in at like 6? Wouldn't that make more sense than to have it start at 6 o'clock and end at 8 when the UFC card is still going to be going on? I don't know, man. I'm kind of 50-50 on that. But yeah, as you can see, everybody ended up making weight except Jeremy Stevens. And you know what that means. When you miss weight, you got to forfeit a percentage of your purse. And nobody, especially in this economy, nobody likes losing money, bro. So yeah, not good on Jeremy Stevens. But we'll see. We'll see. Who y'all got tomorrow? Who y'all got? Let me know. Yeah, Strickland, bro. Strickland is so fucking toxic. But Hamzat is toxic too. He wouldn't even let him talk. It's just every second he was like, "Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna rip you. I'm gonna rip you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Shut up, bitch. Shut up. You're nothing. You're nothing." It's like, damn. Strickland would be like, "Yeah, whatever. You're a coward. Shut up, bitch. Shut up. Yeah, you're a coward. Who cares?" Like, that shit had me crying, bro. And if you haven't, go watch that UFC 250. Go watch that UFC Freedom 250 press conference too, because that shit was low key hilarious too. Josh Hokett, bro, this dude is so unhinged, dog. This dude is so unhinged, like, yo. But yeah, UFC 328. We'll see. But anyways, let me go ahead and head up out here. Enough rambling. I appreciate y'all for checking in. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share, and most importantly, you said Strickland? You got Strickland in camp? Hold up. You got Strickland? Because I will say, I mean, let me hold up. Let me go look at the odds. 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 Okay. Where's UFC? What the hell is UFC? Oh, there we go. UFC. All right. Let me click on Hamza Chimaev. Okay. Wow. Okay. So right now, Hamza Chimaev is almost a minus 600 favorite to beat Sean Strickland. Sean Strickland is a plus 400 underdog. So hey, if Strickland wins, hey, I'm not promoting this shit. Just like I don't promote my faction, I'm not promoting this shit. But I'm just saying, if you got money, if you got money and you like Strickland, you can make quite a few dollars if you really think he's gonna win. You can make quite a few dollars if he wins. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, if you're watching this, don't do that. Don't gamble. Bad viewer. I'm just fucking kidding. But yeah, do what you want. It's your coin. I'm not promoting this shit though. That's a decision y'all gotta make. But I will say, be smart and be responsible. All right. Don't be on no dumbass shit out there on them books. We toxicity in the world. People getting tired soft nowadays. Oh boy, it's funny you mentioned toxicity because if I go rambling about this guy, that's gonna be another 20, 30 minutes, bro. And you know who I'm talking about. That guy that's over there going crazy in Tennessee, calling everybody hard R. You know who I'm talking about, bro. I just don't want to. I just. I just don't want to talk. I might talk about that next stream. I just don't want to talk about that right now, bro. But yeah, toxicity is in the air now more than ever. Yeah, Hamzat is that dude. I'm not saying he won't win. Yeah, yeah. You know who I'm talking about, Dark. You know exactly who I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, him. And it's like, bro, all I'm gonna say is this, bro. It's like, never mind. I'm not even gonna talk about that shit. I'll save that for next stream, bro. I don't even want to talk about that. I may talk about it tomorrow. I'm not talking about that shit today. Nah, my girl sister just got to Tennessee, which is funny. All right, she go, he gonna be live streaming one day. She gonna be out there minding her business, and he gonna be like, look at her. What you gonna do if you over there, Dark? You gonna knock some sense into him? I said, leave my sister alone. Yeah, y'all know who I'm talking about, bro. I'm not gonna get into that, dog. Not gonna lie, I would crash. Oh shit. We don't need we don't need Dirk in the back of a police car in the middle of the night in fucking Nashville, Tennessee. I don't need to turn on this shit, talk about some bad boys, bad boys. Oh, what you gonna do? Oh, what you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys? They gonna interview your ass. 10-4, we have a suspect. He goes by the username of Dark. He claims that he was watching unsanctioned TV before his recent arrest. Nah, bruh. I'm one piecing him. Yeah, because he's the one provoking all this shit, anyways, dog. Like, I believe there was one time when he maced somebody and the mace went, like, I don't, it might have been windy there, but the mace basically, it got the guy, but a lot of the mace went to this other family that was eating at this bar or this restaurant or whatever, and I'm pretty sure it got on them and it got in their food too. Do you know how heated I would be if I was sitting down and I saw some people arguing and a dude in front of me got maced and the mace went into my food? Like imagine paying like imagine going out to eat with your fam, $30 minimum. Now you got goddamn bear mace in your fucking food. I would boy, stop playing, bro. I'll be so heated. But yeah, we ain't gonna talk about that shit. It's just another dumbass motherfucker in this world. He gonna get his eventually. I know people who will start a riot off shit like that. Yeah, they will. It's like, yo, like he thinks it's a game. Like, no, you're in a protected part. You in Nashville, my guy. If you even go down the road to Memphis and try that same exact shit, you're gone. The Bronx, you're gone. Hey, over here, Zone 6, you gone. Yo, not even just Zone 6. You come over there. Bro, what? Bro, there's plenty of areas. And Georgia is not going to tolerate that shit. What about New Orleans? What about Baltimore? What about St. Louis? What about LA? You are not going over there with that same attitude. There's certain, he knows his boundaries. He knows where he can go and where he can't go. He claims he's been over there, but come on, bro. You ain't been over there in them trenches, dog. You will get your shit packed up. Let's be real, bro. He knows where to go. He knows where to go. He's pretty stupid, but he knows where to go and where to avoid. He knows for sure. Miami, Dade County. I'm telling you, bro. Houston. Yep. He knows. Hey, I didn't even mention ANCAP's side of town, the rack. Chicago? Trying that? What? Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? Stop. Stop. They wouldn't even let that dude finish his sentence. It's gonna be, look at this, look at this hard R. Why are you? And that's gonna be it, bro. That's gonna be it. Come to Inglewood neighborhood in Chicago where I grew up. He said that boy ANCAP gonna be posted up with that. You know you done fucked up, right? But you done fucked up, right? Yeah, yeah, he did. He challenges people, but the one time somebody really got up of it, the one time somebody got up in his grill and challenged him, what happened? He bailed out. It's like, bro, you can't be over here talking crazy if you ain't gonna square up. And the first thing you're gonna do is you on the phone. There's a there's a guy over here and he's bothering me. It's like you the one who started it, bro. What you on the phone for? Like that's like me walking up to somebody and pushing them and then slapping them for no reason. You can't provoke somebody and then get mad how they react. That's what's wrong with this world a lot. People like to start something and they get mad about how the opposite individual reacts. You can't do that, bro. If you start something, get ready to suffer the consequences. What did they tell you? This dates all the way back in school when you was a jit. What did they tell you? Treat people the way you want to be treated and keep your hands to your motherfucking self. Those are golden rules that you got when you were a jit. Am I wrong? Come on now. That's what I'm saying. It ain't no point. But you gotta realize, we grown as hell. And a lot of us we don't wanna we don't wanna get into that. We just vibing. Just cooling. But there's actually people out here that do not give a fuck about life that are willing to crash out. They don't care what the maximum sentence is, okay? There are people that are willing to take that chance. So that's what I'm saying. Quit while you're ahead. And this doesn't just go for that guy. This goes for anybody who thinks that they funny. I'm telling you, this shit is not as sweet as you think it is. This is why I'm telling you, bro. When I'm out in public, I don't be starting shit with nobody. I be to myself, minding my own business. I do what I gotta do, and I take my ass back home, bro. I don't be bothering nobody, nothing. Now, if somebody wants to talk to me, we have a casual conversation, cool. But I'm not provoking nobody. I'm not coming to nobody starting shit, especially on a live stream where somebody knows your exact pinpoint location. Are you kidding me? How stupid can you be? No, bro. I'm cool, and I want as much peace in my life as possible. At the ripe age of 29, I want as much peace as possible, bro. You fucking kidding me? But yeah, there's some people that will. That's all I'm gonna say. Keep that in mind. Don't just because I won't, don't think somebody else won't. But yeah, with that being said, enough rambling. I'm gonna go ahead and see y'all tomorrow. Potentially. Maybe I'll see y'all tomorrow. But yeah. With that being said, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the bell to notify for each and every Unsnation TV upload, and hit that hype button too. Maybe we'll be back tomorrow with some more Day of Reckoning gameplay, or maybe if 2K can get their shit together, maybe they can drop a surprise patch that'll actually fix the fucking servers and we can play 2K26. But I highly doubt they're gonna do that, so we'll see what happens. No promises though. But if you see that we're live, hey, we're live. But I'm gonna say this though. Once Backlash ends, I'm off it. I would love to sit here and, stream the entire UFC card with you. I would love that. But unfortunately, if you think WWE is bad with copyrights, yeah, the UFC is pretty much right there with them or 10 times worse. I don't want to take that chance. I'm not taking that chance, bro. But yeah, maybe one day we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. Cause that would be fun, chilling, watching some fights and shit. That would be cool. I'm not gonna lie, that would be cool. Cause we did plenty of WWE events, but we have yet to do a UFC event. That would actually be pretty dope. But we just gotta see, man. It's just too many. It's just too many ways to get your channel caught up. You know, too many ways. But yeah, we'll see what's up. Catch y'all soon. Peace.